Block and Cali. HK 45 SP.
Nice.
The only HK I know
Jeez.
is the machine gun from Call of Duty, so that's what I'm imagining you wearing
No.
around now.
The
HK 21.
G36? I want.
HK 20.
I wish HK.
Oreo's just walking around with a fucking.
Fucking like an M16.
Is one of my
G36C.
favorite rifles, but I just you can't buy them. HK doesn't sell to most things to civilians.
I think you can buy the G36 in Canada.
If I'm not drinking, my gun's in my car too, so it goes with me. But
Well,
if I'm
I think
gonna be
it's
drinking,
like the civilian model.
Well, there is no civilian model of the G36 is the problem. G36 was only sold police, special forces, shit like that. It's the same thing with like the MP7 is there's no civilian market MP7 as much as I would love to have like HK's full lineup with how ridiculously expensive it would be. You just can't get them. Not unless you have like a
Just
fucking
steal it.
firearms license for it.
Well, the civilian model is not. It's called the HK243, which definitely does not look like the G36. That is fair. That is a fair and valid point. Thank you, Berkey. Oh fuck, the strands buff.
Well, you know, because HK does sell civilian market weapons. They're just none of the cool shit.
They're also expensive as hell.
They are, because you can just go buy something from like Daniel Defense for way cheaper and it'll probably run better.
Are you friend, foe, or of use?
Wait, hot dog online? Is that a hot dog?
That's it. That's hot dog's friend.
Ah,
I miss hot dog.
No, you don't.
Do you really?
Yeah, he was alright. You guys didn't like hot dog? I mean, he didn't do
As
great
far as,
damage
like,
or anything, but
He provided like comic relief, I guess. Like
yeah, I mean, he wasn't great at the game.
he wasn't
I
a
can say
bad
that.
person. I guess I will answer that. Yeah, he wasn't a bad person, but like, was he like a positively contributing member of the raid team?
No.
No, and our standards were very low back then.
He's a vibe guy. That's important to the team.
No, that's my
He
job.
did have a good vibe. IMO.
Would you like his porn star character names all the time?
That's what I was about to ask.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember, like, the fucking, he kept bricking WoW on it because he would change his name, like, every fucking week or two?
Yeah. Oh, I remember.
Or,
I
like,
remember his name when we killed Rashok was fucking Natasha Nice.
it wasn't it? Fuck.
It was.
That's
Mm.
Yep.
That's not Duna.
Is that a mentally stable mage?
We'll find out.
That's my younger brother.
Is he
So
mentally
probably
stable?
It depends on which game he's playing. WoW, usually. League of Legends, not so much.
Absolutely not. Nobody's fucking mentally stable playing that game.
If you play League, that's a fucking red flag right there.
Dude,
I mean,
they're gonna
everybody
start...
plays
Fuck you, I
League
play League.
nowadays.
Dude, they're gonna start actioning people who like shit talk on forums and like on stream. Like they're like trying to get rid of that League toxicity.
Yeah, it's never gonna happen. The game's been too toxic for what, 16?
That's why.
Yeah,
That's
16
why
years.
they never win shit, dude. It's just like that whole attitude is fucking ridiculous.
It's too late.
I played League once like 5 years ago, and everyone in the game was surprisingly nice. They kept telling me to keep myself safe.
Oh yeah.
I'm assuming that's what that acronym stands for.
Yeah, absolutely.
I actually did not have too many negative experiences when I played League of Legends.
Oh, I've had.
And you got out before it set in.
Plenty of negative experiences playing League of Legends.
I
No, the
played
first-
season
Thanks for the
6
summon. I'm now
to
gonna run to the front of the raid.
6 to 9 is the seasons I played.
I think they're changing it where you have to have a certain honor level to be able to chat too. They're trying to crack down on it.
I had to grind to level 30 to play the game.
I will say it's satisfying
when-
to see all those like NA pro streamers like be like talking shit and stuff, and then losing on the first round of the tournaments.
Oh yeah, I mean it's always gonna be a Korean or a Chinese team winning.
Yeah, and they don't even say shit, dude, and they win. So it's like maybe they need to learn something about that.
Well, by that logic, Thor is the best person at Mythic Plus ever. He would never say shit. He would just leave the second that you wiped in a key.
Oh my goodness.
They're toxic as fuck. They just don't type because
Yeah.
their accounts are tied to their social security number.
So what? Shanks is gonna get banned?
Oh yeah, how is Marvel Rivals? I've been meaning to check that out, but I haven't got
It's
around
pretty
to it.
fun. Like
Yeah.
it's definitely got like that. This is not solved. Nobody exactly knows what's good or not because I've seen like different variations of tier lists.
Oh,
where,
is that
like,
your younger brother, Peeps?
No, it's my baby kitten I just got. Come here.
Does he play a rogue or a mage?
He can. He
Oh
probably
my
can
god,
play
he's
a
so
rogue.
tiny.
You trying to take
Oh my
Rake's
god,
job?
he's so little.
It's Rake!
Yeah.
Yo,
It's
Oh,
Rake.
I still love the Wowhead fucking
Rake IRL.
banner image. for
Did you
Federal
adopt him?
Rubin.
He actually walked into our lives. He was a stray that was underneath my grandma's
chosen.
van.
Cat distribution system. Yeah.
Yep.
Cat distribution system at work.
You look like one of my buddies from high school, Peeb. I didn't expect you to look like that.
Did you think he was going to be like a skinny twink?
I also didn't expect Daruk to be an actual troll
Oh,
from the
he's
Middle
got a
Ages.
man.
Look at that
Look at the
man bun.
Yeah. I mean, he fits the image perfectly.
He's not too far off of what I imagined.
He
I'm
looks
the
like
monk,
he
what
looks
can I
like he
say?
should live in Boulder.
I don't
What
know.
the
I
fuck
did
did you
live in
say,
Colorado
Duna?
for a while.
Oh.
God,
That you're a
Bella, that
troll from the
fucking
Middle Ages?
Ukora.
Oh my god.
Man bun was pretty cute.
I was gonna
Not
say,
lie.
Aw,
Semio, you haven't
shucks.
always been a rap person, have you? That's new.
What does that
I
mean?
usually try and keep
fur,
tabs on the
cute.
furries in case they go postal.
All right, well, we're gonna move on. There's your flask cauldron. Get
Everyone's
your
here.
2 flasks.
Oh, bitch, I just popped the personal flask because it's right next to the cauldron. Okay, everybody else has to use something else for an hour?
That's funny.
Is that how it works?
No.
No.
No. I swear to
Okay,
God,
so
if anybody
with
takes mana
the
potions from this.
with the nerfs that came out today, Sag and Duna are going to be the only ranged on blue, and me and Duna are going to be the only ranged separate in the intermission. Rainy, you're going to be on red side in mid. Do you need a summary of what's going on, or?
I mean, I wouldn't hate to get one, but I think I should know what's going on.
So basically, what's going to happen in P1, me, you, and Burke are going to be in mid along the same side as red, the red group. And we're going to rotate with Duna and Sagram. Basically, just around this center circle for P1. And then
Okay.
after P1, you're just going to be in your color.
Okay.
Dispel order, do we want to still just go with, because now there's only 4 dispels.
Mm-hmm.
So, Zemio, you're good with still going first?
Is my name in there so it'll pop up?
It doesn't
pop up. We
Oh,
just did
okay.
that. That's what.
Oh, there, it just shows
Yeah,
the
just
numbers 1, 2, 3,
replace-
4.
Yeah.
It'll
Just
show on my
replace
frames.
Carmel with Astro, and then you can delete the second Zemio since there's only 4
Yeah, there's only
debuffs.
4 now.
I would recommend having the list week aura load. Yeah, they nerfed it. Web bombs no longer spawn orbs.
Oh my god, what did I miss? It's so stupid.
There's only 4 dispels in P2, and they each increase the damage by 25%. And yeah, it basically.
When was this update?
Today.
Literally today.
Where?
Wowhead.
It's on Wowhead.
Or when you
and you
pull the
can
boss.
soak 5 orbs now before you die.
I was gonna say, I think the dungeon journal also just reflects this change.
Oh, did they actually?
What the fuck?
Update
Hold
the
on.
dungeon?
Where? Someone link this. I want to read this real quick.
Thumbs are really slow on updating.
It's pretty simple. So
There's
the web
a
bombs no
screenshot.
longer spawn orbs. So red and blue are no different as far as the soaking number of orbs to soak is concerned. Because now when you force soak the webs to get the chains, or as ranged, you just force soak it so we don't have shit on the floor. Nothing happens other than you take damage. And if you cleave other people, nothing happens other than you take damage. And then you can soak up to 5 orbs before being permadead. And what was the third change?
Dispels.
Oh, the one less dispel. But the dispels hurt more now.
Well, the dispels don't hurt more. They increase.
They increase the damage done. Yeah.
By all
Is that the
sources by
is that
5%.
intermission?
No, that's the P2 dispels.
That's right. Basically, where we've been at, like the thing that we've only gotten the dispel off like a couple times. That's
No. Web bomb.
Web bomb.
That's all
that's
P1.
The P1. All like the web links. That's
what.
The red team does that. We don't have to worry about that.
Mm-hmm.
It's just going to be half the orbs for you guys to
Blue
soak.
soaks less orbs now.
Don't have to worry about double stacked orbs nearly as much now.
Yeah, because that's
all we have to do now is not run each other over, and this boss dies.
The implication of this, I guess, is we still do the same as we did in regards to melee red. It's just you don't care about moving around to play your orbs better because the only thing that renders orbs is poison. So you just plant poison and stay where you are and insta-soak all 3 swirlies without fearing that you'll generate 3 stack of orbs. I guess we don't want to change anything about this, right? To not make it harder.
Oh yeah, we got a pop-up ante.
Yeah, we're doing the same thing we've been doing. Nothing is changing. If you have access to the guild bank, go ahead and get Avantis Rune out. Rainy.
I got it.
What server are you on?
I'm on Area 52.
Oh, an elitist.
Doesn't matter. You can trade cross.
Well, those guys
servers.
suck. I already, I think that's for the guild invite, but
Oh,
yeah,
I have to be
I traded him one.
BNet friends. Yeah, it was for the G invite, but got to be BNet friends to do cross faction. So, Peeb, if you can invite them.
Area 52 is the best server if you just play WoW and you don't raid.
Ooh.
It is the most populous, server.
All right. Any questions, or do we want to just get right into this?
Fucking rock.
I feel like seeing is you'll probably have better questions once you've seen it a couple times than how does this work?
All right, that should be updated.
Oreo, you logging?
Oh, yeah. Give me a sec.
Who's supposed to be on the other groups that aren't? That both the tanks are. Are they swapped or are they in
the
they're in
groups
the
are
same
just
group?
not set up?
They're not set up right now. I can change things.
That's
Hold on.
what I'm asking. I can do it since that's the only. I'm not doing anything else. I just need.
Red
to know
side is correct. Blue side, it would be 2, 3, 4.
Well, red side can't be correct by the nature of it's 50-50.
Well, Tang's in the list, so we can delete Tang.
Oh, I'm looking at the literal the raid groups. I'm in group 4, which is not. I guess this is a blue group. Group 4 is blue, which means group 3 is blue, which means Astro needs.
I haven't set the raid groups up at all. doing like 6 things right
Red
now.
is 4. Well, that's what I'm saying. I can do it. I can I'm asking people. You.
So it's in the note. So we can do 1 and 2 as blue, which would be Duna, Thor, Sagrum, Zemio, Peeb, Barnabussy, Spear, Caney, Zero, and Paleo.
Goodbye, Frank.
Goodbye, Frank.
What? I got a hearth? Okay, bye-bye.
User has been kicked from the server.
Well, that did nothing. I just replaced them from... Paleo, you're red.
Can we get the soundboard turned back on for this channel?
Fuck no.
Peeb needs to get there.
Peeb is replacing who? Who's not supposed to be? Is that Bago? And then Daruk. And Paleo, but Paleo's maybe just not standing
There you
in the
go.
right spot.
I fixed it.
Husky is standing in the wrong spot? Oh, no, he's just over there. Never mind.
Yeah.
Husky's red side, yeah.
Well, I was using the proximity because the only people close to me were all of Blue and Husky. Because we go behind the boss. But so does Husky.
Yeah.
Hi.
All right. Let's are you ready, Oreo?
Pretty good.
Are you ready, kids?
Husky lost his excuse, buddy. Oh, no, that was the other priest.
Huh?
Hmm?
When there's a giant angel, that means Husky died now.
Yep.
Okay, dokie.
I still expect you to grip me to my death like Karma
I
used
don't
to
have
do.
grip.
5.
Oh,
I do too
well,
much movement.
3, 2, 1.
Well then, damn.
Alright, blue team, first bait is coming out in a few seconds. Bait it behind Sky Spinner here. Run through.
Webs.
Alright, creating web bombs followed by venomous rain. No overlaps.
Rotate.
And rotate.
One.
First charge is coming out now.
Pop these nuts.
And next up's going to be Venomous Rain again. Just don't overlap these. Get ready to
Rotate.
Move now.
1. 2.
Move.
And shift towards Sky Spinner.
I did.
Why are you dead? Can you beat up?
I didn't move fast enough and Zemio came fucking hauling ass into me.
It's all good.
I literally went to go shift to use
Wind
my
rush.
and dash, and I was just like, oh, I'm dead.
He grabs a poison bitch.
Cleanse poison.
Spell right now. I'm about to shit.
Yeah. Just on the big one.
Rotate it, but this is gonna be fun. We're missing chart. Missing a web link route.
1. 2.
Yeah, Rainy, you want to start under a new Barash, otherwise you won't get a debuff and you'll die like you did there.
Yeah, sorry. I thought I got in there fast enough, but that's my fault.
Oh yeah, no, that cast bar is deceiving because it doesn't mean that at the end of the cast is when you get the debuff. It's just that's when you die. So
If you can look up and still see the sky, you're not close enough.
Okay.
Wait, what guy?
No, the sky.
Sky.
Like if
What
you
guy?
don't see the Spadisi above you, you're not close enough.
Guy?
But we're not on that side.
Dude,
There's always a Spadisi.
Where's my mage crit at, Duna?
I'm putting it down. I needed it too.
Just ask Rainy for it.
Wait, his is
So,
not
yeah.
Spaducci. He is Spibballs.
balls.
He's a beetle, so would it be like beetle balls?
Balls.
Beetle
Balls.
Put anchors.
But we mind soothe them so you can get right up on their ass.
Oh yeah, you can be almost inside the hitbox even without the stealth.
You can get the grip on those walls before the pull.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Reset it.
Good luck, everybody.
Oh.
Webs.
Are you,
I was typing.
How close you could get there or something?
No,
Yeah,
no.
what the fuck, dude?
I was typing, and then I thought I hit enter, or I didn't think I hit enter, and then I
All
just
right,
fucking
Shanks,
ripped
50K
50K to the guild bank.
Yo, that's not on me. That's on Tuna.
Oh, yo, we got the
That's not
reset.
on
What
me.
the fuck?
I was in the doorway, but like not outside
Oh,
of
I
the room
have to
with the
misspell it for it
webs.
to work?
No, it wasn't fight.
That's actually what I
Still
was
on top.
typing. I was typing. Most staply mage.
Why didn't you invis, Duna?
I did. Everybody else died.
I did.
No, it
No,
was actually
partner.
fucking Sackbird. Sackbird went off, so I had the dot on even though I was invisible.
You threw a fucking frozen orb.
Yeah, that's what pulled the boss on accident.
Oh.
Then I
okay,
invised, but between the orb and I guess I don't know which one kept us in combat, but invising didn't reset the boss, so I wiped us. I'm bad.
5,
Interesting.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, blue team first bait is coming out in a few seconds. Get behind and then run through.
Webs.
Web bombs followed by venomous rain. Overlapping.
No, fuck, I fucked up.
Soak that, Rainy.
Rotate.
And rotate.
Little slow on the rotate. That's my bad.
Find a partner.
Find a partner.
Supposedly they did something for
Pop
the
these
scares,
nuts.
too. Did they ever figure out what it was? Like, in the original post, they were
It's
like,
like a health or a melee damage.
Well,
change.
there's a DR that they have that falls off over time. I am curious if it's that.
No, the betrayal rate's increasing because we got people doing things they're not used to doing. That'll even out. Give them a couple pulls. That's
No,
also just
no
getting used to it.
infection
That
now.
wasn't even his fault. That was just me not used to somebody standing there because people don't normally stand there. I killed him.
God damn, dude, you're like most of our fuck-ups tonight. How does that feel? 2 out of 3, bud.
Mage on
That's
mage
true.
combat.
I'm not keeping
I mean,
track, but
a couple more pulls and I might have to G quit, given our last mage.
Yeah, Drew,
Couple more
you gotta
pulls of
harp
being
on
the
him.
problem.
What did I do? I'm not a fucking mage.
You gotta harp on him, then Orion's gotta harp on him. Then
Well,
you can
I didn't even
if
harp on him.
if
I
I
just said
am the
fucking
problem,
move.
harp
I
on
was
me.
just asking him to move. And then he
I
said,
understand what
no,
you're
someone
saying,
ran
but it's
into
not my
me.
fault. I know what you're saying, but it's not my fault.
I also messed up the web there. Like, I'm just out of sorts with
I mean,
healing versus.
We could ask. You don't have to answer it, but how do you tell somebody like to do anything different when like they are the problem? Like, yeah, like this is entirely within your control. You're just doing it wrong. Like, how do you provide that feedback consistently, pull over pull, like, and they don't change anything?
And they deny it.
You just gotta have the priest catch up to him.
You just bench them and let them know.
Well, he benched himself.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, perma ben. I don't know why this fight
5,
seems harder this
4,
week.
3, 2, 1.
2 pulls.
Alright, blue team, first bait's coming out in a few seconds. Just bait behind the boss. And through.
Webs.
Next up's gonna be web bombs followed by venomous rain. Overlapping here.
Rotate.
And rotate. There's no fucking orbs.
You know,
I can make
going
some if you
for him
want.
now. I'm just focusing on gripping.
Pop these nuts.
Charge is coming out. And the venomous rain is going to be next up. Just don't overlap it. Ready to rotate?
Rotate.
Leave now.
You're only 2 blue ranged, right?
Move.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there's only 2
One.
blue ranged.
Okay, I felt like I was missing somebody.
Okay, hit the spine spinner. We're gonna get a venomous rain here right about now. Just get it as close to the boss as you can. It overlaps. Thank
Wind
you,
rush.
Curseforge, for hitting me with an overlay ad right now. That's wonderful.
Cleanse poison.
Rotate.
One.
Alright, next up's gonna be intermissions. Get to your positions. Remember, we're starting to the right of markers, and we're rotating around the boss.
Skull
to the
triangle.
left for this first set. Loose spread. Rotate.
Left.
Drop other orbs on markers from
Right.
on out. And rotate right.
Hold CDs.
One.
Right.
Rotate right.
Oh.
You
Wonder
got
who
sniped.
fucking- I wonder who killed me.
I don't know.
I see an angel.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Spread before pull.
First.
Left and right. Second pull, go straight through.
Pop these nuts.
Pick up the orbs on your way through. If not, pick them up after.
One.
Zero, get to the center of the room. Dispel zero Zimium. Don't you ever dispelled me there?
Ooh, they're fucking healthy.
Sticking my lay on hands there did fucking nothing to you.
I don't think so. Yeah, no.
Those guys are fucking healthy.
Who?
The bosses.
Got a DPS dead for the majority.
Well, I know
of
we
it?
had DPS dead for a while, but like, since I had nothing else to do. I got fucking dive bombed by an angel.
Yeah, I know the feeling, dude.
I was looking at the boss health, and I was like, well, this is the point of progression, at least time in the fight-wise. What is their health? And I was like, oh, not even close, never mind. I thought it was Prog because of the...
Well, that's where we're
Raid
supposed
buff.
to lust and...
To be fair, you were not getting hit by an angel. You were getting hit by a ret with wings last week. I know they look similar, but they're different.
I'm getting hit. I got hit by an angel specifically this time.
No, I know you did.
Well, the only difference, Oreo, is you have heavy armor and I don't.
Did anybody get knocked back into Daruk that pull?
No, I
That's
survived.
improvement.
We're doing it wrong then.
Yeah, we're doing something wrong. We're
Can we
doing
get
it
a Mark of the
backwards.
Wild?
You killed the wrong person over there.
No, that was the right person. I mean, Burke did just randomly appear by us, die, and onk.
I didn't see that. People are getting fucking clipped by that shit left and right.
I'm not gonna lie, I got confused because I'm assuming we don't have to do the thing where 2 people are off by themselves anymore.
Nope. Me and
only on
Duna are
one
the only
side.
ones that have to do it.
Okay.
Oh, did everybody get their buff this week? Forgot the finery, because that was this week, right? Yeah, I think I grabbed it.
Was it this week? I thought it was last week.
It's this week.
Nope, it
I
was
think it's
this week.
definitely this week.
Yep.
I'll grab
Yeah,
it
go.
during break.
Well,
Yeah, DPS isn't really an issue right now.
But
now we're
it's-
never gonna kill the boss
Yeah.
until break.
5,
Yeah, I know.
4, 3, 2.
Who pulled?
All
Do the
right.
thing.
Spencer was pretty good.
Consecration.
Malibu.
Webs.
Alright, web bombs followed by venomous rain. No overlaps here.
Rotate.
Rotate. First target coming out now.
Pop these nuts.
And next up's gonna be venomous rain. Overlaps. Get ready to
Rotate.
Move now.
1, 2.
Okay, after the frontal,
Move.
the skinny bitch.
Get on the other side of the Rainy, get to the right. Good job.
Okay, we're gonna have venomous rain here. Overlapping.
Wind rush.
Web bombs, get ready to rotate.
Cleanse
Move
poison.
Now.
It's a wipe. Why are the people at the center that are supposed to be baiting it on the center so close to the edge?
Also, take the foot off the gas pedal, guys.
Sorry, could you clarify, Tusky? Like,
Yeah, I mean, I've been noticing on all the polls, whoever's supposed to be baiting it on the center, it's really, really close to the edge to where we're supposed to be doing our webs. So that time,
it's his fifth pull on the boss or whatever.
It's probably just because I'm not.
no,
far enough to the wall.
it wasn't him. It was some Burke, I think.
Burke doesn't do or is Burke doing webs?
Burke is doing webs, yeah.
Well, so it feels like it's being baited on this like relative proximity. I don't know who it was. I just know that like on all the polls, it's been really, really close to where we are.
Also, it's the thing of is theoretically with them not spawning orbs anymore, you can it doesn't need to be like, so if Sky Spinner is here, they don't need to be set up for like one here, one there, and then like
well, it is messing up who I'm getting linked to.
Well, no, Toski, I'm saying for the three in the center, we don't need one this close anymore because it's not dropping orbs, right? You can like drop it back here, and it's fine because you're not dropping an orb. Only the venomous rain is.
Okay, that does look a little fucked.
I mean, we have different people dropping them this week than we did last week.
Yeah.
I just need to discuss who goes where and get it sorted.
Just gotta get our feet back under us.
Are you ready, kids?
There's no storms in Kansas right now. Can confirm.
Stories in Kansas?
Check the power grid. Check the power grid.
Yeah, Duna still has the Kentucky power grid bookmarked in Google Chrome.
There were 3 of them. Every major distributor of electricity has their own map of outages. I went down a rabbit hole.
I don't know what to think about Po 2. I mean, I'm enjoying it, but I don't know.
I really hope they add a campaign skip feature like Diablo 4 has, because
they're very much against
that. Shit's gonna be awful running it over and over again.
I cannot imagine doing that every league launch.
I think they stated one of the goals of PoE 2 was like to treat it as like a major campaign revamp that would be easier and less cancer to run every league. So I think the idea of a campaign skip is just out of the question.
I would
Here's the
definitely
problem.
say the campaign is not easier than PoE 1 through 3X.
There's
I mean,
just a
I don't think it's
single
balanced
issue.
for that right now, though.
ARPG players fucking despise campaigns.
They do.
I've never seen an ARPG player that goes like, "Oh, I really like the campaign." It's just like, "Fuck no, get me to the end game. Let's go. Give me loot."
I think I'm opposite. I actually have more enjoyment when I have a goal, whereas an end game is like, well, now I'm just grinding for fucking nothing forever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have objective, I don't have goal, just waiting
What's
for
what
something to
ARPGs
happen.
are about?
Ah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Grim
while
Dawn had a good campaign. Of course, that had no end game, so that was
What are
like
we
the
waiting on?
entire game. Zemio?
I think Zemio's power went out.
Oh. Yeah, that was I think it was just a misbait by the person in the middle.
It looked like you guys tried to just draw a cock.
Wait, Goofy's here? Oh God.
What the fuck?
Somebody just.
We have 6.
For fun?
1, 2, 3.
No.
4.
It's only blue side, but blue side never did that anyway. God damn it.
You say 6?
Yeah, there's 6
3
ranged on red.
3 baits in the center, 3 baits on melee.
Zemio just disconnected from Discord.
Yeah, her power went out. She'll hopefully be back on in a minute.
Did you get more duct tape?
yeah, she's probably tried to toggle to do something about that shit. With duct tape.
Hopefully, nothing has to actually trip that breaker.
Shouldn't have touched.
Typically, I am very much in the boat of like, ah, fuck it, just slap that bitch in there and send it. I'm not sure about doing that with circuit breakers.
Fine, they get it fixed tomorrow. It'll be fine.
It's stupid. It's the neighbors just slam their doors or vacuum some shit. It vibrates the wall and just
How often do
jiggles
they
it a little bit.
vacuum? I haven't vacuumed in months.
That's fucking disgusting.
We have a neighbor upstairs.
You have a Roomba?
Yeah, what
I
are you
sweep
doing, dude?
constantly,
What's wrong with
but
you?
I have
We
hardwood.
had a
I'm not
neighbor
gonna vacuum
upstairs
hardwood.
for like
I vacuum
4 years,
also.
and we never heard a peep out of her. Suddenly, we have these new neighbors upstairs, and it constantly just, I don't know what they're doing. They're slamming doors. They're like banging on the wall or something. It's annoying.
Rough.
I like banging walls.
My RoboVac / mop broke like 2 weeks ago. I will admit my house is kind of dirty right now.
That's
Gotta
sad.
make
Blind, so we have to
a
wait.
guild competitive Marvels rivals push team.
Dude, we're not even level 10, man.
What the fuck is Marvel Rivals?
It's
Overwatch,
superhero
but
Overwatch.
good.
It's Overwatch with Marvel heroes. Just play
It's
Deadlock.
just
It's
Overwatch
better.
with Marvel characters, but
Just
it's actually
play
pretty
Deadlock.
I thought they
But,
weren't gonna.
but superheroes.
Well, like I thought they weren't gonna do any more like Marvel games after the shit show was that Avengers like Destiny ripoff thing that they had.
Oh yeah.
Years back.
No shovelware. This isn't shovelware. This is a polished game.
The Suicide Squad game was a complete failure. I think they announced they're killing it. So.
That was DC.
Oh, that Suicide. It's on sale for like $5 now on Steam. It was funny.
I mean that card game that Ben Brode left fucking Hearthstone to
Marvel
go make.
Snap.
That I've heard that's doing pretty well.
It makes a shit ton of money, anyways. I don't
No,
know.
it's actually doing bad right now.
I don't know how good the game actually is, but I know
I don't know.
it's
I've never
very
played it,
profitable.
but it. Yeah.
They,
I mean, they got Ben Brode, so
he really pushed the oh, it's not pay to win, it's just pay to slightly go faster and obtain stuff. And then that fell through so fast. Now it's 100% pay to win.
Well, I know that like
a mobile game.
Like he's on the record as like leaving Blizzard specifically because they were like, hey, how could we shove more microtransactions into this game in a Hearthstone? And like he's like, yeah, I'm out.
Well, they still figured it out without him.
Well, yeah, that's why he left though. So he went to go make a different game.
First bait is coming out. Run through.
Webs.
Web bombs followed by venomous rain. Overlaps.
Rotate.
And rotate. Alright, charge is coming out now.
Pop these nuts.
And venomous rain.
Rotate.
Rotate.
1.
And
Move.
hit the sky spinner after this frontal. Next up's going to be a venomous rain in about 3 seconds. Just don't overlap it.
The hell?
You got threat.
Wind rush.
Mm-hmm.
Web bombs, get ready to rotate.
Cleanse poison.
Now. Charge is coming out now.
How'd you die?
No, I think it was like maybe the ads hitting Astro killed him or something. Or the dot.
No. I don't see any melees.
I think it's just both of the healers having to pull the web to the other side.
No, I also hit my bot too late. That should have been fine.
Are we playing 3 healers on this fight?
4.
No.
4.
I just suck right now. I'm just trying to get used. I'm just trying to get used to it again. It's been a while.
He's subbing.
Okay.
So if he wasn't healing, we wouldn't be raiding. So
I see
anything
that,
is better than nothing.
I'm almost tempted to go on my priest.
Fuck yeah. I'll bring my H-Pal. Oh wait.
Flame Shaper's easier.
I don't know, man. Pressing Halo on Holy?
Flame Shaper, you gotta like play around.
You have to play
engulf or
consume
whatever.
properly and stacks properly.
Just
And I've literally played it like 5 times ever. So
Would it
at
help
least
if Frank go across? It should be easy for him, isn't it?
You want me to go across instead?
You can figure out between yourself as a pair. I guess it doesn't matter for a raid team who's doing what.
I can go the first time if you want to go the second time, because that's the only one where I feel like I'm like low and people are low and trying to do stuff.
I'll try.
Should we just call out Hellstone specifically there?
You basically just kind of go at an angle, so like if you're right there, you just kind of go towards the little thing. You'll see the other 2 people over there with them.
All right.
He has a leap. Should figure it out. Yeah.
Leap last second, you're good.
Are you ready, kids?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, blue team, first bait's coming in a few. Run through.
Webs.
And web bombs followed by venomous rain. Don't overlap.
Rotate.
And rotate. Charge coming out soon.
3.
Pop these nuts.
And next up's gonna be venomous rain. Get ready to
Rotate.
rotate. Move now. These orbs and then shoot
Move.
Spine Spinner after this front hole. Go now. Alright. Venomous rain, stay spread.
Wind rush.
And web bombs, get ready to rotate.
Cleanse poison.
Moving now. step's going to be intermission. Remember, we're starting to the right of the markers in the center of the room. We will be rotating left on the first set of left.
Skull triangle.
Take left.
Left.
1.
Okay, from here on
Right.
out, rest for going on square, and then rotate right.
You gotta stick with the ranged. I don't even know who that was.
Hold
Stick with
CDs.
your stack.
1.
Right.
Rotate right.
Someone was just like in Narnia,
One.
like, by me and Daruk.
2. 3.
Alright. First bolt throughs
1.
are coming out in a few seconds. Remember, first group run out left and right.
First.
Second group run through.
Pop these nuts.
1. 2.
Think my game just crashed?
Haney under the boss. Thor under the boss. Dispel in 2, 1. Rake under the boss. Dispel in 2, 1. This is Astro. And then Burke under the boss. And then Dispel.
Too late.
No, my game just completely froze there for like 20 seconds.
Hi.
As a red team, like this position, you saw this, my team, I mean, the boss were like across us. It's not always we can reposition it like we talked about to the side. We can just fine go walk around and staying behind the boss as long as the blue team understands that and just stands on the other side.
I mean,
Yeah.
it shouldn't be a big deal because we're gonna be focusing here, anyways.
It's
damage
just
time.
whoever melee is trying to hit this boss, as we saw last week, is like you really can't. It's you, even if you've like as max melee range to that middle boss, you still can get a dot on this spell.
I think the idea of having him to the side was so people would stand in the right spots, because otherwise people are reds or blue is all around him, so like melee can't hit
People
him.
need to remember not to be near Sky Spinner at all during that phase, even if they can't DPS a noob, but they should be able to DPS a noob.
What I was saying is that I cannot necessarily can immediately move a noob because of how tank swap goes, right? And I just waiting for him to get the tank bastard before I taunt and move the boss, because he cannot move the boss, otherwise he runs into us. So what we could do instead of waiting for that, you can just walk around and stand behind the boss's ass, and the blue team like on the other side. Like Diggsby can position the boss where boss looks at him, and this is where the blue team is, and our team is just behind. You can figure it out pretty easily. That's like you can see where it's safe and not, and we can just play there.
Intermission was pretty
I mean,
awkward too. There
can
was
it be?
consistent drops to the right of the marker instead of to the left. But I mean, that's I guess no big deal. But
I think that might have been on me.
it was more than one person for sure. It was a little rough on intermission. I know we were consistently having to wait for the extra pizza slice to go off, and then go grab them, and then ours would be dropped, further to the right than they should have been.
I mean, on the dispel, like, can't
2,
red just be on the
1.
red side and blue be on the blue side, no matter where a noob's at?
Yeah, that's I guess the
First bait.
Webs.
We're gonna get web bombs followed by venomous rain and overlaps.
Rotate.
Rotate.
One.
And first charge is coming out soon.
Pop these nuts.
Okay, first damage amp followed by venomous rain here in a few. spread for this and get
Rotate.
ready to move. Rotate.
1.
Move.
Get the spine spinner.
Wait.
Kind of in a bad spot.
Okay, we're good.
Wind rush.
Okay, web bombs followed by venom, or just followed by
Cleanse
rotate.
poison.
All right, rotate. All right. We got intermission coming up next. Okay, drop this first set of
Skull
markers
triangle.
to the right is going to be where these first orbs, and rotate left.
Left.
Drop them
Right.
on markers and go right.
Hold CDs. Right.
Go right.
One.
Alright. Stay loose spread for this so that
First.
web vortex. You drop your orbs properly. Second team go all the way through.
Pop these nuts.
You get dispels coming out here. Spear, get into the center.
1.
Zemio dispel spear. Duna get into the center. Husky dispel Duna. Rake get into the center. Astro dispel Rake. Okay, Husky get in and then just. Oh, damn it.
I'm pretty sure I can output more healing on my priest.
So,
This is high level.
Astro, just go DPS for this. I'll swap healing.
Okay. No, I know it's not, but I don't. I'm just doing really badly. I can't get back into sync with it.
Astro, you want to go back for the second time? Or you want me to do how I've been doing?
Well, I'm gonna be DPS this time, so.
All right, then you can do both across.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. For the weak aura provides everyone with all the information. What we just need to have is like the dispellee providing confirmation to the dispeller that like I'm there, but they also just need to know to be there. Like you already have the big giant number on your screen and the debuff, so you definitely know you've got it. So it's kind of, I think it'd be easier if just like instead of Oreo calling 4 people can just each say, okay, dispel me, and then they get out, and then somebody else goes in and then say, okay, dispel me, and you just got to learn 4 people's voices and the order.
Just say your name.
Or just second dispel, whatever. Yeah, like dispel fucking X name.
Say Peeb or Sag or Katie, like just so it's like a double confirmation.
Or all healers just spell at the same time and only one will count.
No,
So
because then you can't clear. You don't have
Then we
time.
die.
It's not about the dispel. It's more so about the person being there in time.
Yeah, it's absolutely about the person being there.
I thought we were dispelling when it's called, and if they're not, it's their fault.
Yes, but also Oreo's trying to figure that out.
I think it's a little minor. I don't think it matters too much that we have 3 healers on one side, right?
Doesn't matter.
It
Good.
doesn't matter.
Just wanted to double check.
It used to matter, like in beta. In beta, you could only heal your own side.
Yeah.
It would track as like fully absorbed healing. You could spam heals on somebody, and their health bar would not move.
Are you ready, kids?
Will you still count as melee, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, first bait's coming out in a few seconds, blue team. Run through.
Webs.
Wet bombs followed by venomous rain. No overlapping.
Rotate.
And rotate. First charge is coming out in a few.
Pop these nuts.
We got damage amp followed by venomous rain. Get ready to
Rotate.
Rotate now.
Move.
And shift the Sky Spinner. Red for venomous rain, followed by web bombs here in a few seconds.
Wind rush.
Get ready to rotate.
Cleanse poison.
Rotate now.
One.
I just split out.
Ah, we missed an orb. Right here.
That cause any deaths?
No.
Not sure.
The wall did.
The wall did because I died right as he was getting ready to charge.
Oh, he got the 1 mil hit from Degen. Boy, Degen.
Yeah, I got 1 mil from that, and then venomous.
It's
rain
just the
was
dot.
killing me.
It would hit
Yeah, it's
anyway.
the
The
dot.
milling wasn't the explosion.
I used pot and I had already Hellstone was already on cooldown. So.
Blue team missed one.
What are you taking so much damage from then?
Thankfully, that didn't
Don't
cause
fucking
any deaths.
know.
He was getting meleeed, I think, as well.
Yeah, it was the ads are hitting him. Good.
I don't see it on his death log anyway.
I don't either.
Not on the last 4 seconds.
One was targeted on me, but I don't know if I got hit as soon as I went across, and I just took like one hit. But I didn't see it on the recap.
So on that rotation, like when you are Weber and you're vulnerable, like you may want to consider avoiding blue orbs because I soak in 4, and there is
Yeah,
only 3 left.
I took 3 that time. I didn't mean to. Just one was directly in my path, and then I went for the far one and just accidentally scooped the third one.
Yeah.
Try only 1 because I will definitely be getting 4s.
Okay,
I'm-
no problem.
The point of me as a tank is that I don't have a poison guy, so I'm not taking any damage throughout the fight for the
Yeah.
most part. I can
No,
freely soak
I
4
usually
and
don't
not feel
take
it.
3.
No, I'm talking about spears. He was
As
like,
long as
so.
we don't miss an orb. If you
But
have
if we
4
miss a
and we
single
miss
orb, it's an insta wipe if a tank
Right.
soaks
Yeah,
the
but
orbs.
all we need to soak is 7. And 4 is down, and 3 on the range team, which I assume was
Yeah, we should be fine.
trivial to soak.
Yeah, I mean, if it's not a problem, it's not a problem. Something to think about if it does become a problem, though.
So yeah, you can still soak 1 as a goal, but just don't go for a second. It's irrelevant
Yeah,
at
no,
this
it's
point.
fine.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Run through this, and then we're gonna get web
Webs.
bombs followed by venomous rain here. No overlaps.
Rotate.
Rotate. first charge.
Pop these nuts.
Damage amp followed by Venomous Rain here in a few. Get ready to rotate.
Rotate.
Rotate now.
1.
Rick, you can leave that far one.
And
Move.
you can shift after this frontal.
Oh, aggro. Aggro.
Spread for Venomous Rain here.
Okay, I'm dead.
Wind rush.
Apparently is why I thought it and fucking gripped it, but I was apparently
Cleanse poison.
Alright, rotate.
1.
Oh, I think we had the.
It was a betrayal.
Two.
Like, on the corpse.
3.
It was a late call, so people didn't move.
Yeah.
I got.
I didn't move until I heard the call, and as soon as I heard the call, I was dead. So that's
that
I
one
guess
was
my
on me.
fault.
I got a bit thrown off guard with you guys with the fuck taunt swap. That one's on me.
So that was on me.
Yeah, it was on me.
What the fuck? I taunted and gripped a noob, but I was on fucking Sky Spinner because I'm an idiot.
I wish there was like a highlight in the game, which target you're taking, like a shiny boundaries that you can see through everything.
Like a
Because
thick
it's really,
barrier?
yeah, it's hard really to see which one you take in target because a nameplate is floating somewhere in like fucking Narnia.
In Egypt, yep, definitely.
Yeah, they're too fucking tall.
That's what a target frame would do, but obviously there's a lot going on.
I mean, is this a situation where you guys would maybe be better off having 2 taunt keybinds with macros with their names?
Or just focus
Because they
target.
potentially
that
could
just
help.
makes it confusing.
It's not usually an
Not
issue,
really.
but
Especially this late. Like, they've done almost 200 pulls this way. I think they'll be fine.
It's just a suggestion. I don't know. Yeah, Shanks, let's go, man. If your cat jumped off the counter, it'll be okay.
Throw that fucker out the window.
Fuck.
Or at least say something if you're gonna go AFK just randomly.
Yeah, sometimes when you gotta poop, you gotta poop.
I said, did he fall
You
in?
guys go. If I gotta poop, you guys are going with me. Wireless headset.
Thanks for that bit of
I
helpful
don't consent.
information.
Hey, I'm muted at least. I'm not that big of an asshole.
It's like one of
Hell
those
yeah.
toilets where they're both
bricked up
facing
right
one
now.
another.
Yeah.
Someday you're gonna forget to mute it. We're just gonna hear some terrible shitting going on.
We're just gonna hear Astro grunting, just trying to fucking push his shit out.
He was just pushed to talk
If
with his
you heard me
cooler.
last week, oof, being sick and then getting food poisoning on top of it, it was not nice.
I think I had some food poisoning yesterday. It was mild.
Mine was a full 12 hours of fucking hell. It was horrible.
That
5,
Chinese food
4,
definitely went
3,
right through me.
2, 1.
Alright, blue team first base coming out in a few. Run through.
Webs.
Get under in time.
Web bombs followed by venomous rain. Stay spread.
Rotate.
And rotate. Alright. Our first charge here in a bit.
Pop these nuts.
Stay spread for this venomous rain.
Rotate.
Ready to rotate? Go now.
1. 2.
After this
Move.
funnel, we can rotate or shift the sky and spinner.
Someone dispel Belra.
Got him.
And Venomous Rain is coming out in a few. Stay spread.
Wind Rush. Cleanse Poison.
Rotate.
Take the next one. Oh.
Alright.
Well, that was crazy.
Coming up next.
Skull Triangle.
Alright. We're rotating left.
Left.
And drop the rest of the
Right.
orbs on marker or to the left of it.
Hold CDs.
3, 2,
Right.
There we go. We got it for the night. Jesus Christ.
All is right with the world.
First Blood Vortex to left.
second,
Pop these nuts.
1,
Okay, dispels.
2,
Tanks go in.
I'm in.
Zemio dispel. Okay, Duna
I'm
go
in.
in. Husky dispel.
Shanks opposites.
And Rake go in. Okay,
Lust and Crank.
rolling. I think we had a bit of friendly fire here.
Did you take?
second,
Oh shit.
There's no tank alive yet.
It's fine.
We don't need one. Keep going.
Yeah, bro. Did anyone see Zimi and I hero that pull? Anyone?
You guys had an extra one.
We had the fucking web.
That was the fourth one, not the third.
Oh.
That's why you guys had it after the charge.
Well, you guys were still heroes in my book. I mean, not as
No,
big of a
no,
hero
no,
as me
no,
for killing
no,
Daruk.
Nope, nope, we saved that pull. I'm
so
gonna go with
good
that.
at-
That's
Saved
the
that
lore.
pull. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I was
That's
there.
the lore. We saved the pull.
I was
remember
in
the
range of
boss?
it. I was in range of it.
That was actually a pretty good time in the fight wise. Still pretty bad DPS wise, but we're not gonna kill this boss carrying a mage, so we'll need
too
all
practiced,
20
though.
people.
What's the visual for her damage amp?
He walks
She
around
wanders
spinning.
around.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wanders
there's
around
hers.
50 in the middle.
If
Yeah.
you look above her head, there'll be like 3 circles floating around.
The same little spinny, swirly bug swarm thing that's on the player.
After that
At,
fourth dispel.
at some point, we're going to be doing that dispel during Lust. So the cleaner we get with it, the better.
I don't know. That's pretty close to my cooldown timings. The later, the better, to be honest.
No.
Belsky?
No.
You already have
You
lost
lust
it.
it. You lust at 3:30.
Depending on how fast intermission is, right? I mean, I guess you're basing 3:30 on about how fast our intermission has been.
Yeah.
Also,
I mean,
does
we're
it help
just
to
getting faster.
confirm when we're in for that dispel, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, second goes through, first goes left. Or left, right. Because ideally you guys want to split your webs.
Let me do something.
And then rotate back to your orbs. everybody died, I actually got up to second in DPS. Well,
Dude, Spear's just making you guys
Spear
all
just
look
fucking
bad.
put the gas on, bro.
We finally made it to Lust damage amp.
I know, he's like, woo!
I got sniped in the intermission.
good.
3, 2,
All is right in the world.
Hey, first damage amp is gonna be your first baits coming out in the field. Run through.
Webs.
Okay, web bombs followed by venomous rain. Don't overlap these.
Rotate.
And rotate. Alright, charge is coming out soon.
Pop these nuts.
Damage amp.
Rotate.
Rotate.
1,
And
2,
get ready to move after this frontal.
Move.
Get the sky spinner. Okay, stay spread for this. And we're
Wind
gonna
rush.
web bombs, and then we're gonna rotate after these web bombs.
Cleanse poison.
Rotate. Alright. Damage amp. Followed by intermission is going to be the next thing up.
Skull triangle.
Okay, rotate left.
Left.
Drop the rest of the orbs
Right.
to the left of the markers. Rotate right.
Hold CDs.
1,
Right.
Rotate right.
One.
Please.
First.
First team left and right. Second team straight through.
Pop these nuts.
Okay, Caney, get in. Zimmer
Dispel,
dispel.
Kenny.
Zero, get in. Husky dispel. Heeb, get in.
Dispel me now. Dispel me now.
0-0.
Spells are out along with it.
That really fucks with grip when you have a noob on that.
I don't know. I downed it the first, so it would time it perfectly, but you got the aggro back first time.
Yeah, I might have spawned it or might have just got it. I don't know, but that's
Oh,
that's
shit.
Second.
bad. You end up with that from a getting ads stacked on a noob perspective.
So on that second pull, the first pull in, they're going right and left, correct? And then same thing, and then we're running through. I know we discussed it last night, or last time.
Well, we're supposed to move there ahead of time, so it would be on the right sides already, and then the first pull goes sideways. The same as in
Yeah, same as the first
usual.
set of pulls. I was just-
How we managed to do the dispels right? Jesus.
There
Because
was
the
only
only
one.
people alive are the ones that are doing it correctly.
Whoa.
Oh.
So this is a
Lander.
strat? I guess I know.
Kill
how to
everybody that sucks. No, it's a lot easier when there's only 3 people.
Okay, can we wipe?
I've got a
Trying,
nice
dude.
little collection of people under me.
Prog or no prog?
I didn't have my dash, and I was trying
Yay,
so hard
Prog.
to get out of that fucking pushback.
Oh, this is something we haven't seen.
Yeah, second intermission. We're that close to getting second intermission, guys.
So are we supposed to go? I know in the first one it's like left and right.
So
are we supposed to go to like our own particular side on the second pull in? Because it feels like if we split,
the second
we end up
pull
in the
in,
middle of
we're
another
supposed
team.
to run 2 Sky Spinner before the pull in. Like as soon as she teleports, you get off of a new brash and you, like how we do the rotate in P1.
Got it.
Where we stay like the same relative position to the boss. We do the same thing. So like, say for example, like that pull, she TP'd over there.
Yep.
If red and blue are at where the markers are, red would go on that side of Sky Spinner and blue would be on that side. And first pull on that second set is going to run towards mid, and second pull is going to go through.
Just need someone to call it out. Like as soon as damage up is over,
I knew
run towards the
Norway would
wall.
have been dragged over to Sky.
yeah, I guess we
on that.
everyone was everything was going very bad. So
Yeah, everyone kind of got out of whack. And then in
kinda did their own
P3, in P3, red always goes right and keeps webs for first and third, which I think the boss will be dead by the third web vortex, to be honest with you.
For the record, Thor, this is like the 3rd repair bot.
I'm gonna start.
People really need to.
It's like 3:30 every time, right? Like.
Yeah, pretty much.
Say it lasts long enough that 3:30 should cover most variants.
So
well,
that
it's
last
because-
pull, Shatter Existence ended at 3:23, 3:24-ish. The Liquid Reminders thing shows when every ability happened for the pull prior.
Yeah.
So we beat the intermission at 3:24 last pull. So assuming we do slightly better, but like.
Yeah, you're not lusting when the damage.
I know. I'm just trying to time it. That's why I'm discussing it.
Yeah, it's just because at that point there's 30 seconds of, other than the dispel, the bosses are stacked on top of each other, and there's no mechanics. But it's all good.
I'm just putting it down now, Fred. It hasn't been put down before.
Are you ready, kids?
I mean, it breaks and people are gonna get the damage buff, and this shit's just gonna be dead. Easy.
It still says goodbye at 4. That's funny.
Yeah, say goodbye. I popped on my CDs and just sat there like an idiot.
Yeah.
At 3.
It's a real easy change.
I'm sure they're all updated. I mean, the orb tracker's broken too. It says there's like 7 orbs up when there's 0.
They were very slow to update the last changes, so I'm.
Yeah,
It'll take
I don't
time.
give a shit.
It seems like they're pretty lazy this time around.
Well, they already killed the boss, so they don't give a shit.
Yeah, they don't give a shit. It seems
5,
like they were updating
4,
quite a bit more
3,
frequently
2,
last expansion.
1.
But,
First bait's coming out. Run through.
Webs.
And Venomous Rain and Web Bombs overlapping here.
Rotate.
And shift now. Or I'll find a partner.
Did you guys hit each other?
Impressive.
They sure did.
The tanks hit each other.
Yes.
Pop these nuts.
Thanks,
Out of
Samuel.
all the people, both of you could have chose the run through.
I think it was run through.
That's what the death log says. True.
I see what you did now. You suck.
He lusted.
No, I didn't.
No, he didn't die so that I could get killed.
Oh.
He stepped on your feigned death.
I just blocked the charge. Feign Death doesn't block the charge, unfortunately.
I mean, betrayal means no dura damage.
I mean, I
Frank's
probably
all
could have
about the
moved
no
a little
dura.
quicker. But, like from my perspective, I heard Oreo call move, and
No
then I was dead.
dura.
But,
I guess it's because the rest of your team moves before Oreo calls now, and I've just seen a lot of people running away, and I started moving. I wasn't like really following,
I could have moved quicker.
and I realized that you are not moving too late. I've seen it, but it was like split second side vision. Because I just looked at the VOD and I can confirm like everyone already shipped it even before Oreo called it. I guess on a side vision I've seen that everything rotates and I just followed.
I mean, I could have been in a better position more to the right anyways. After the poison drops, there's no need for me to be so far to the left.
Yeah, there's like no orbs anymore.
5, 4.
It seems like there's less dispels too.
1.
There are.
I think the scarabs don't hurt as much.
They still hurt.
They apparently got nerfed somehow.
Webs.
Web bombs followed by venomous rain. Overlaps.
Rotate.
And rotate. Got first charge coming out here in a few.
Pop these nuts.
Hey, venomous rain, say spread.
Rotate.
Rotate. Watch this frontal.
1.
And then shift the
Move.
center. Alright, we're gonna get venomous rain here in a bit.
Wind rush.
Web bombs, get ready to rotate.
Cleanse poison.
Charge is coming soon.
One.
Intermission is going to be the next thing up.
Skull triangle.
Alright, we're rotating left on this first set.
Left.
Drop the rest
Right.
of the orbs to the left of markers.
Hold CDs. Right.
Rotate again. Watch that frontal.
First.
Okay, we lost it.
When my timer went off.
That is correct.
Pop these nuts.
Okay, Zero. You're gonna want to be the first person in. Get in now. Banks, get in. Husky dispel.
I'm in.
Luna, get in.
Make sure on the right side of the back.
Okay,
Ulrich?
Rake, get in.
We had 12
She's up.
seconds of loss left when that went out.
That is correct then.
Watch her teleport.
She's teleport.
Yep, teleport, watch the boss, and just move to the boss where we're at corresponding sides here. Watch the frontal. She's gonna teleport. All right.
Blue will move first
On the right side. Why are you on the side?
You shouldn't have leaped there.
Oh no.
But I mean, team is there and people are here. Come on.
There's not a lot of time to move to her after that teleport goes out. Like
You'll get one dispel underneath her at that point, and then you get the other.
Yeah, you
three,
get
or
one
or
dispel,
get
and
two?
then you get one there, and then the other 3 are gonna be in mid.
Seemed like we had time for 2. Or
You can
even
get,
all 3
you
of
can
them.
get, you can. You just don't have to.
Oh,
So
And now you don't even have to at all, since there's only
because she
4
doesn't even
dispels.
start doing her catastrophic thing until she goes to the middle, right? Or no, she's already casted
Correct.
it when she's.
She's not.
Oh, it's when she goes to the middle.
It's when she goes to the middle, and then it's like 2 or 3 seconds, and then she starts casting.
Yeah.
can you remind me where does everybody go on that second pole?
Red should have been there. Blue should have been there.
Mhm.
And then the first people that get pulled in run to the middle, and then the second people run towards the other set of orbs.
It depends
And we're
on which
running.
way she teleported. Like Blue had
Yeah.
to move first, and she teleported our side.
Well, we're
Or
kind of
would it
already on
teleport
our.
red side?
Regardless,
start.
It doesn't matter which side is where, because like blue could have been here, red could have been here, right? That doesn't matter. What matters is that the first team that gets pulled in just always goes through to the center, and the second team that gets pulled in just runs straight through the boss.
Yeah.
Do we just like follow the tanks or something?
Well, I mean, somebody
Inconsistent?
somebody had called. We need to get to her before the second shit goes off, but it was like 2 seconds.
I
between
just
the
didn't expect her
teleport
to
and the,
do it so fast after teleport.
Right.
Yeah.
There's just like not much time there to actually move towards her before the shit goes out.
But now
Well,
that
I
we
don't-
know it's so quickly, everybody will be faster to move to their sides. I'm sure. So
Yeah, and after you pick up your ores, don't like start DPSing her. DPS a noob if you can, because we're gonna have to dispel there anyways, and then spread out just like normal. Because otherwise you're just gonna spread the dot. Because we're gonna dispel one person underneath, the first person underneath, while she's teleporting over there.
That was the right lust, right? We had the full uptime on the
It was pretty
the
close.
damage amp.
You probably could have
Well,
cast
we
it
also
maybe 4
had
or 5
somebody
seconds
dead
later.
for the entirety of the intermission, so it
Yeah.
pushed the like. So to be honest, that's not actually where it went off. It told me to lust like during the intermission at 3:30. That was just a really late.
We were
intermission
definitely
from
not
us.
in the inter.
I
We
mean,
were not in the
Lusted
intermission
just
at
before 3
3:30.
minutes, I think.
It doesn't matter. Like I guess you.
I
Just
have it at
have
3:30.
have a 15-second window on either side
So
of the
intermission ended at
The liquid
3:45.
reminders add-on functions based on phase timing. So it's actually triggering X amount of seconds after we enter P2.
Okay,
yeah,
so I
we
want me to
lusted
move it then.
We lost at 256 on that one.
When do you like? What is the associated post web vortex?
I mean, that was right. We had the
I lusted before the web vortex.
well, we had
yeah, it wasn't.
we had lust with the damage amp, right? We
Yeah,
had
there
full
was-
uptime of lust.
between
I mean-
11 and 12 seconds left on lust when we had the damage out.
I think that if it was
I'm gonna
just a
push
tiny
it.
bit later, it'd be better because the 2 bosses were stacked in the middle doing nothing for like 10 seconds after damage amp, and our lust ran out. So
I'm gonna push it back.
Okay, so yeah, push it back like 5 seconds, 10 seconds.
I'm pushing it back like 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, before the amp.
Had an intermission, somebody dead in intermission, but I guess you held off from the call anyways.
Oh wait, I
There
can
isn't
change the
shit
triggering. I can just change the trigger.
The P2 timing trigger is probably the best way to do it because it lines up with what's happening in P2.
Oh yeah, good call. That should work, right?
So like the web vortex always happens at X amount of seconds into P2, and then the damage amp, as long as because now we're not having to do 5 dispels, so it should just kind of trigger earlier, right?
I just have to look up I need the spell ID for that because it's not showing me
The spell ID for what?
the web vortex.
You don't see web vortex in your.
No, it's not a no. It's because it's by spell.
Is
And
it not the 6th
It
spell in the
autofills
list
Shatter exist. There's no list.
on Liquid Reminders?
There's so event
Share your screen?
spellcast start.
What exactly are you looking for? Just have it based on P2 time.
Well, that's what I was doing before, and that's what was wrong.
Just move it 10 seconds back.
$26.3 seconds into phase 2.
Right? You were
Set the
saying
timer for like when the first debuff goes out. I know that'd be a little bit of a later lust, but it would still.
I mean,
guarantee
this kind
lust
of
being
is.
up.
Stinging Swarm is cast here, so
Yeah,
that's
the-
basically it.
The spear brings a right point about the range on the other side. Like you should be getting towards the Anubarak's ass during these spells if you are not related to it. Like you shouldn't be dragging ads in fucking Narnia away from the grippers that's here. Because what happens, spear has to cheat toward you through us, and we like constantly trying to not kill each other. It's like a chaos going on. Like all the ranges on my team should get closer to Danube's ass when we finish the intermission and we get the first grips and the dispel starts.
It
We
would
shouldn't be
definitely
spread
help
across
a
the
lot.
room.
There's a lot of Narnia grips happening there on range red.
It's actually both sides, I believe. Like I think on both colors there's ranges that are quite far from the melee.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah.
You are the red team?
Yes, he's red.
Meaning after intermission we get pulled, right? And after the pull, what happens? A lot of reds just spread around the room and trying to run around with their bugs instead of bringing them closer to the Anub.
Okay.
God damn it.
Get a color, get a color.
Just fly out there.
I fucking picked up my
Oh,
mouse
shit.
and clicked one.
Webs.
No. I picked the
Blues
wrong
definitely have
fucking
disadvantage
person
to
to
try to
Bank,
get out
50k
on
in the
that.
guild bank.
Rotate.
Back here.
He was all about to leave.
No penalty for betrayals.
My durability 98. What are you talking about?
Mine's at 100. You must have taken durability from like getting auto attacked or something.
My durability's at 88. What the fuck?
Okay. According to Warcraft logs, P2 starts at 230-ish, basically 233. I'm gonna put it like 50. I'm kicking this shit like way back.
That's why you do what I do between pools and face the wall.
Yeah, Judgment's a targeted ability though, so he was just targeting the boss. That's why I target myself.
No, I was close enough to the boss that I clicked Judgment, it auto-targeted the closest thing and fucking hit it.
If
No,
you
he just
targeting
has
the
a
wall, it wouldn't be a
judgment
problem.
macro to target these specific bosses.
Well, if you would just stop judging everything, it would be fine.
Yeah, paladins are just judgmental assholes, you know.
God damn.
Only
Okay.
God can judge me.
To be fair, I did beat Duna on DPS for that pull.
That's true.
That's embarrassing.
The white.
I was the best healer.
No, Oreo was.
Sure.
My cheat death did 10 million.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, but you're listed as Oreo.
But it also just like killed you. Man, your cheat death did more than my Will of the Necropolis. That's bullshit.
Wait, how much health do you
I
have?
shadow stepped to somebody and I shouldn't have.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, first bait's coming out in a few. Behind the boss, and run through.
Webs.
Web bombs followed by venomous rain. Say spread.
Rotate.
Rotate.
1.
Charge is coming out soon.
Pop these nuts.
Say spread for this venomous rain.
Rotate.
Ready to rotate. Go now.
Move.
That was my fault, Seg.
Is this
Yeah, you
recoverable?
have a slow head.
You heal her up?
No good. Your car is up.
Where am I at?
Oh.
Say spread for this.
Wind rush. Cleanse poison.
Rotate.
Skull triangle.
Intermission. Remember, we're rotating left on this first set here.
Left.
Oh.
Right.
Pop every orb.
1.
Markers.
Hold CDs. Right.
Rotate.
One.
Alright. We're gonna get first set of web pulls here in a second.
First.
First team, left and right. Second, straight through.
Pop these nuts.
Okay, dispels. Spear, your first in.
In.
Demio dispel. Shanks, Husky dispel. Duna get in.
I'm in.
Okay, Mago get in. Dispel. Okay, get your relative positioning here for
I'm dumb.
shadow step.
Galra kill each other?
No, I just fucking was just not where I was fucking supposed to be. Not paying attention.
Alright, find a partner. Save yourself a repair bill.
I actually died because Dracarys bombarded me.
Wait, that? Why didn't it kill me?
You guys were
You
on the
were
same side.
No, he bombarded me. Look at the
It
breakdown.
says bombardments.
I don't know why it says that.
I was like, that's weird because bombardment isn't even triggered. I mean, it's everybody can trigger bombardment, but it's not.
It
shouldn't damage
reattributed
you.
it.
I was like, it shouldn't hurt you.
It Yeah.
I could have survived, but now.
Right.
But
You don't
I mean,
want
I-
to survive betrayal. Fuck.
I deep breath, but and you fell over, but I was like, that couldn't have been me. We're the same color.
How'd that one feel?
That went off like 4 or 5 seconds before the debuff. That's fine, I guess, right?
I kicked it
GGGT.
way back as an experimental kind of thing, and
Unless
we had
it's
people
messing
dead.
up with people's ramp. Like, I don't know if people need more time in Lust for ramp before that happens. I don't know, but
That went off at basically 3:30, actually. So that was right when it's supposed to be. That I just put it at 40 seconds into P2. Which should supposedly be just immediately post web pull.
Are you ready, kids?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, blue team first base coming out in a few seconds.
Webs.
Web bombs followed by venomous rain. Stay spread for these.
Rotate.
And rotate. Got a charge coming out in a few seconds.
Pop these nuts.
How did I get a betrayal right there?
Sagram's right here.
You hit Sag, yeah.
Oh, this is where all three of us are.
Rotate.
Yeah, I mean you can see like the where the 3 red bodies are and then the 1 blue body. Like
Yeah, we're a
mistakes
little
happen.
too far to the left.
Mistakes
on that one,
happen.
I think.
That's the first time that's actually happened to us.
I cheat in for a cone, but like I'm over here. I get the fuck out.
Yeah, I think Sag is probably usually like right there, and we all tend to
Yeah.
clump right on top
Oh
of each
yeah,
other.
shit happens.
Yeah. I was like, I've never died there. My dragon bussy came to eat your Vulperian bussy.
Please.
do dragons have 2 bussies too, since they have 2 penises?
Probably.
The fucking Weegora.
I'm already 2 beers in. Come on, Zimio.
We can tell.
5,
Thanks.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. First blue base coming out in a few seconds. Bait behind the boss. Run through.
Webs.
Web bombs followed by venomous rain. Stay spread.
Rotate.
Rotate. Alright, first charge coming out soon.
Pop these nuts.
Bro, I'm fucking paranoid now.
I'm coming for you.
Okay, venomous rain. Stay spread for these. And get ready to rotate.
Rotate.
Move now.
Oh no!
Move.
this. Next up, we got web bombs.
Wind rush.
We will be rotating after they come out.
Cleanse poison.
Rotate. Okay. Charge is coming out now.
Skull triangle.
Okay, we're rotating left on this first set. And drop every orb past this point on markers or to the left of them.
Left. Right.
Rotate right.
Hold CDs. Right.
Rotate right.
One.
Jesus.
We don't have a res, so I would recommend finding a partner to save yourself a repair bill.
Was that orbs causing frontal issues or just positional error?
Pop these nuts.
Considering like 5 people got clipped there at the end, I don't think it was orbs.
That's what I mean. It was just like 5 people individually making the same mistake at the same time.
Yeah, my brain went fucking.
Is Shatter Existence the pizza slice? Is that what happened?
Yeah, it's a pizza slice.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready, kids?
Maybe does power go out again?
Yeah, is that some kind of furry talk I don't understand?
She's still in Discord, hasn't disconnected there yet, so I don't think so, but we'll see.
Try flex tape instead of duct tape.
Yeah, I knew it was probably something deviant.
There it goes.
No.
I mean, if you're gonna tape it, you might as well commit to it and just tape the shit out of that bitch. That's a great clip, Frank.
Hmm?
Oh, the Discord clip, the Simpsons clip. Great episode of The Simpsons.
Goddamn flex tape.
Should we just do an early break?
No.
Oh, the breakers. Well,
We can start the break, but when she DC'd, so you have 6 minutes left.
I don't like that sound.
there's definitely something shorting or arcing there. It sounds like.
There's definitely something arcing there.
You can see the fucking like sparks in the background.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty close to an electrician.
I mean,
I have an electronic certificate.
I did quite a bit of the wiring in this house. I'm not gonna call myself an electrician though, but
I wouldn't legally.
You know what, dude? I'm kind of an electrician myself. I put AA batteries in my Game Boy once.
ah, damn, dude.
Now this guy's a fucking professional.
What
I
kind of
always
Game
have
Boy?
to take
Also-
it into the Nintendo store to get that
Fuck,
done.
I didn't realize how old that makes me fucking feel now. Is that I used to power that shit with AA's and not retrievable
How do you think Nerub
lithium-ion.
feels? He chiseled his own abacus.
I mean, our screens weren't even lit. I had to have the light
Yeah,
accessory for my.
the little
You
attachment
plugged
for
it
it.
in.
On the Advance?
No, on the OG Game Boy.
The
Yeah, the
actual
all
Game
gray
Boy.
brick one.
Yeah, the one that's like the size of a fucking keyboard.
Like
Yeah.
it
And
was
the
so
screen- and
cool
the screen,
when Game Boy
and the
Color
screen is
came out.
tiny.
I don't think the original Color even had a backlight. I don't remember that for sure.
It
I don't
didn't.
think
It didn't.
So-
The first
I
one that
don't
had a
think so.
backlight was the SP.
Yep, the Color and the GBA did not have backlights.
Any Game Boy Pocket enjoyers?
Game Boy Pocket.
Yeah, that was like the little, well, before the Color.
It's like a little square folding one, right?
No, that's
it
the
didn't
SP.
fold.
That was the SP, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it was the one right
It was
before
just
the
a smaller
Color.
version, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm. That was my first.
I had the Game Boy Advanced.
You didn't miss much.
Yeah.
Well, it was just advanced. It wasn't advanced.
Only the fucking greatest period of gaming history ever.
You know, if you chose Pokemon Red or Blue, that defined you even now.
Oh man, Halo with the boys on the 360.
I learned how to read playing Pokemon
I was gonna
Yellow.
say you played Halo on the Game Boy
Black
Color. What?
Ops 1 on the original Xbox.
Lego Star Wars 2.
I haven't played COD since Black
The
Ops 2.
original, like zombies playing Kino with
Well,
the
that's pretty
boys.
recent. Didn't that just come out?
Black Ops 6 is recent.
Black Ops 2 is like 10 years ago.
That's not even original. Zombies was World at War, not Black Ops 1.
Yeah.
Well, see, World at War was fun and all, but its zombies wasn't like there was nothing special to it. You had the simple maps,
Exactly.
but there was like the very
Listen.
first map, the little bunker.
It was
there
an
was 3
Easter
rooms
egg.
to it.
Yeah,
When an
you
Easter egg meant
only-
something completely different.
You
Yeah.
only got to round 9 on Noct, and you were happy about that.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I think that I remember getting to above 30, and that was because you would get ray gun and you would literally train them through the 3 rooms. You had to do it in a specific pace using the pillars to
You
be
did
able
what
to
with
make
the
it to the
zombies?
stairs in time.
Also, Noct didn't have ray gun.
Noct did.
I grew up
Oh
playing
no,
Quake
it came
and
out
Doom.
after on the
I
Giant.
don't know, Call of
the
Duty shit.
Giant is what made it to where it
No.
had it.
Giant was Wonder Waffle.
No, but it had it.
I don't think Giant
Raygun
was
got
Wonder Waffle.
Raygun got so. It depends on when you played World at War, because if you played after the last patch, then yes, Nock did have Raygun in the box. The Raygun didn't get added until Verruct.
Gotta use flamethrower, infinite ammo.
But Rock was only the second map.
Yes.
So it's like you could
So
get above.
they posted their actual patch notes for the Silken Court nerfs, and the specific change to the Scarabs where they reduced their melee difficulty by 15%.
Melee difficulty?
Damage.
Yeah,
sorry.
it made it
Oh.
easier for them to auto attack your ass.
Yep. They don't
Increase
roll
their
zeros
range
as
by
frequently.
15.
No, yeah. So they reduced melee damage by 15% on Mythic difficulty.
Hell yeah.
Astra was no excuse.
For what?
I don't know.
Like Barrett said, y'all y'all arranged going into that that first dispel. You guys are still in Narnia. It's really hard to get those grips sometimes.
You'll call them
Yeah,
out.
I don't know if there's a better way to do it.
Yeah,
Like,
call
if
You
them
don't have
out.
a way to
towards a
get the
move
bug off you yourself with juiced blast wave or invis or feign or something. I wouldn't recommend being in Narnia.
Yeah, and that
it's
part
rough to get those grips sometimes.
it usually overlaps too with the web bomb thing or whatever it's called with acid rain. So we can't really be running all over to grip them. We have to wait until it's over.
I think he means a P2 specifically.
Yeah.
Uh,
No, P1, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, P1 hasn't been so bad. Let's just see intermission. The
I'm
second
ready.
intermission.
Sorry.
He means after we got gripped into the middle, everyone spreads far, and after the big circle is gone, this is where you want to collapse back into the milliclamps. You don't want to stay up far and chill.
Are you ready, kids?
Let's just see second intermission for real before break. Easy.
Goes 20.
5,
No,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, blue team, first bait's coming out in the field. Run through.
Webs.
Web bombs followed by venomous rain. They spread.
Rotate.
And rotate.
Pop these nuts.
Okay, damage amp followed by venomous rain. Get ready to rotate.
Rotate.
Moving now.
1.
Okay.
Move.
Ready to shift. Go towards Stone Spinner. Venomous rain, stay spread for this.
Wind rush.
Web bombs are coming out, and then we will rotate after.
Cleanse poison.
Rotate now. Alright. We got intermission coming up next.
Skull triangle.
Okay, first rotate, we're going left. Drop every
Left.
single orbs past this point on markers or to the left. of
Right.
them.
1.
Hold CDs.
Holy shit.
What the hell?
Alright,
we
keep
push
it
hard.
on. They're cranking.
Oh,
What
okay.
happens when we have all 20 people alive?
It's because I'm in the top 5.
Okay, Web Vortex is coming out in a few. We spread through
First.
this, and then first team left and right, second team straight through.
Pop these nuts.
Okay, dispels get in 0.
Dispel
Peeves
peep.
get in.
Ranges collapse.
Dispel peep. Dispel peep.
Let me up. Dispel peep. Okay, hold on a second. What happened there?
You were on the right, wrong.
No, I know that, but one of the dispels got fucked. Did someone like insta-dispel?
Zamia said that was me. Too early.
Oh, okay.
I like skipping that third set of orbs on intermission.
Yeah.
Just continue to crank.
gassing.
That's what happens when we don't have people get fucking pizzaed into my french fry.
Do we have enough time for cooldowns for amp if we crank too fast? I guess if we not use.
That doesn't affect my timings at all.
should, because
It's
that's
really
still-
tight either way.
It's still
Everyone's
after
2 minutes should be up. Yeah.
As long as you don't use them at the second.
Yeah, your 2 minutes will come up if you pop them at first charge, and they'll come up at like halfway through the intermission.
You want to get another pull in, or are we doing break?
We need one more pull.
You already had a break.
I mean, yeah, I guess, but I didn't get to get up and piss and stretch my legs.
Yeah, I didn't
during
do any
that
of that.
break. Thank you very much.
Well, piss and then stretch. I don't know.
Stretch
while
while pissing.
pissing.
I
There
do
you go.
usually stretch while pissing.
What, touch your toes while you're pissing? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, obviously.
You eat dinner in 10 minutes, Toski?
You just do the bridge.
I have
Dude, just
I
get
have
like a
eaten dinner
fucking
during break before.
I'm gonna start
microwave
calling
steak.
Toski fucking Hoover just if he's inhaling his food like that.
Goddamn sag microwaving fucking wagyu like that?
Oh god, not again.
Thank you.
4, 3,
This is only
2,
A5.
Mr.
One.
Magoo?
Alright,
Google
blue
him,
team first bait's coming out in a few seconds. Run through. Web
Webs.
bombs followed by venomous rain. Don't sack these.
So
Rotate.
Rotate. And we got a charge coming out in a few.
Pop these nuts.
Spread for this. Get ready.
Rotate.
To rotate. Rotate now.
Move.
Okay, shift to Sky Spinner. Spread for these.
Wind rush.
And
Careful.
get ready to rotate.
Cleanse
There's a
poison.
three-stack,
Going
careful.
now.
oh, there is a-
1.
Okay. Got intermission coming up next.
Skull triangle.
Remember, we're rotating left on this first one. Go left.
Left. Right.
Okay, the next one's on markers and everything. You can go to the left of them.
Hold CDs. Right.
No.
Yeah.
1, 3.
That was 5.
Alright. Find a partner. Self repair valve.
I guess I overestimated the clump. There was a couple visible, but then have to be more than 2.
Alright, take a break. Grab a drink. Grab a quick snack. Do whatever you need to do. Just be back in 10.
Oh my god, I'm trolling, guys.
You had your
so.
Wait, you
two-handed
weren't
on.
for the past 100 pulls?
Don't pay attention to what just fucking happened on your screen.
I'm not even at my screen.
I definitely had a Vantis rune active on the boss, not just sitting in my bags.
That could be worse.
Did you get your buff?
Yeah, I have my buff.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
be inspecting everybody individually. Burke needs his. Burke's at 7%.
Why do you have a strength
Burke's
weapon
at
on?
7?
Daruk?
Burke's trolling.
Not Daruk. Oreo?
Frank's fine.
How do I have what?
Yeah, what the
Wait,
fuck, Burke?
wait,
How are you
Burke.
at 7? You're like
You're-
missing fucking a
You're a
month's
month
worth.
behind, man.
Who's a month behind?
Burke.
Do you have any
Burke's
alts,
trolling.
Burke?
Or play the game at all. Just pick one.
He hasn't got enough finery from killing Silken Court every week.
No, he is killing. Clearly he is. Otherwise, that's what he's getting finery from. Unless that's actually criminal. Okay, you're
Pretty
good.
funny.
Rainy's at 9. He's on a list.
He's on the FBI watch list.
Astro.
I'm at 9.
Koski's at 9, but he's currently like fucking whole hogging his microwave steak. Peeb's at 9. Make a fucking list. I haven't been paying attention because I didn't think I needed to. It was free damage. Everybody loves free damage. You didn't play the last month at all, Burke, if you're a 7.
Yeah, that is the month.
That's a month of time. 4 weeks. Taney has too many buffs for me to see. Get rid of some of those poisons. You probably don't need those anyway.
What? Get rid of my poison? Fuck you.
What are you hiding? Thor is also at 9. Trolling.
Kenny is 11.
Demio's offline. Currently getting electrocuted. Definitely trolling.
Hey, how's she
What?
typing?
What am I at? 11?
I don't know. My like friendly target frames only show like the top 5 most important buffs or whatever, and it wasn't one of them because you got so many goddamn poisons.
It's the number 1 buff.
Is
He's
my
at
poisons.
11. You're at 11. You're fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Are you able to just like spam the quest if you're like late?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What do you mean? Like, I mean, there is literally catch up, but like you have to play the game. You have to kill raid boss.
I mean, like if you
That's
missed 4 weeks,
yeah,
can you only
yeah.
you do 2 quests at once, or
Yeah, that's
Don't you need to do like one LFR wing or something?
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
how.
you just do LFR on an
anyone-
alt and you get
I
like
post-
50 of them.
Yeah, I posted it because I wasn't sure how it worked because yeah, Zemio's also trolling.
I don't know how
Just
anyone's
more
behind, dude. I have
specifically,
like
how
a
it-
total of like 80 of these things.
Well,
Yeah.
so
I
that
have, like,
this
70.
is why. This is because you must have done on accident what I'm about to describe. Every time, every raid week, a character builds pity / bad luck for finery, whether they kill the raid bosses or not. But you only can get credit once per account per lockout. So what you can't do is like clear on your main and then you get like 1 to 2 per boss and then go clear on an alt and you won't get any, but you've consumed an opportunity to like, so it checks off that you killed the bosses that week on that character. So 1 week accidentally I took my druid first that had never cleared the raid at all, and I went through almost every boss and I got like 8 finery per boss.
Yeah.
And now I'm set for the rest of the fucking tier now because you can trade them freely between characters. My druid still has 40. Like, but you have to do it in that way, kind of in that order. So you have to take a character that has not killed the raid many times and make sure that's the first character, or you just take your main through, and however many times you've killed the raid, like that's how many you proportionally get credit for. But yeah, if that's the only thing you do, that's what you have to do, because you're just 5% worse than everybody else by standing here.
Somebody didn't have the finery.
No, Burke didn't have. Burke's still a month behind. He's
He just
two
needs to do,
fineries
to
behind.
do like one heroic run, normal run, LFR, any of them, and he'll be fine.
Last Full Angel was better, but you know, maybe it'd be better if you weren't getting electrocuted. I don't know.
If you have a level 80 that you haven't done the raid on, just do it on LFR before you do it. Before you run anything on your main.
Yep,
and you'll
because
get
it doesn't matter what
just a
difficulty.
dick load.
You literally just do the raid on any difficulty with a character that never has, for the first time.
But yeah, I always did my alt raid on Saturday and then.
Oh, you guys fucking cheeriers. That's fucking cheating. Get off the same BNet, because then when you get banned, we lose 2 people. Fucking,
just
if you're
don't get banned.
if you're above the age of 16, you should have your own BNet.
Well, we've been playing on the same one for so long since we were kids.
Yeah, but they get to share mounts.
Yeah, we get to share mounts because of it. So
my point stands.
It's just one of those things where it's like we've been playing on the same one since we were both like little. Like my first character is still on the same account. And so when they turned off switching to other accounts, you can't do that. You have to completely start afresh. They turned off transfers to other battle nets.
I did one maybe 6 months ago.
They turned it off at the beginning of this expansion.
You just have to put a ticket in.
You think they have customer
They'll
support
do
at
it.
Blizzard headquarters? I don't think so.
Bro,
Did you swap to your own account though? Like account in your name?
Pro tip.
Yeah.
If you need anything like that for Blizzard support, you just submit your ticket regardless of whatever your issue is. Submit it as payment and billing.
That's what I do.
It'll get fixed.
I had my account like a couple weeks ago get randomly locked for some reason, and I'm like, I sent in a support ticket. I didn't get a response back in like 2 hours. I sent in a second one for payment and billing, and the shit got fixed in like 6 minutes.
If your private's itching, payment and billing.
Payment and billing.
It's their priority.
If it involves money.
I did just Google it, and that is very much a thing. You can't take anything account bound with you.
I'm after all of the mount farming that I've done on this account and all the mount farming he's done on this account. Fuck that.
I mean, y'all just gotta pick one. I don't know.
So you're saying Frank is beating both of you?
Yeah.
Well, this is the only game Frank plays. We play other games.
Bro, you're
Yeah, get a life,
Wait,
Frank.
as many of you. There's only one fucking Frank.
That we know of.
Waiting for Silken to come out. And I'm
See, but
gonna play
Frank
that.
has more characters than both of us combined. So
That's what I was gonna say.
That sounds like you problem.
No,
Spear and
we
Dracarys,
play
are you
games
back?
thing.
I'm here. Yeah, I just
Spear?
I'm here. Ready?
Let's go.
I will say, to be fair, I don't know, because sometimes I'll go to bed, then wake up like 3 or 4 hours later because I have to get up for work, and then Frank is still online, and I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing?
Bro, it's your playtime.
This is the only game he plays.
Yeah, right now.
He plays Left 4 Dead.
No.
Yeah, sometimes. It's been a while.
He plays weeb
Left
shit.
4 Dead's
Webs.
a great game, man. Good call.
Okay, web bombs followed by venomous rain. Spread for this,
Rotate.
and rotate. And we're gonna move our first
Pop these nuts.
first charge here. Spread for this venomous rain,
Rotate.
and rotate. Watch the frontal.
1.
Move.
Shift the spine spinner. Alright. Rotate. Wait.
Wind
wait,
rush.
Wait. Shanks, come back. Web bomb.
Cleanse poison.
Now rotate. so it's going to be intermission.
Skull triangle.
Alright, rotate left. And
Left.
drop all the orbs remaining from here on out.
Right.
To markers and to the left of them.
Hold CDs.
Holy moly.
Alright, launch the funnels.
First.
First team left and right, second team straight through.
Pop these nuts.
Okay.
Okay, Dispel
Kenny.
Kenny, get in. Zimio.
Rake.
Get in. Dispel Husky.
Orbs.
Oski, get in. Okay, Astro, get in. Sag, Dispel.
Astro, cauterizing flame yourself. Rainy was closer to Astro than the boss. I don't know if it was Astro wasn't under the boss or if Rainy
I wasn't
was by
directly
the boss.
under. I was like right on the edge of its hitbox.
So
you gotta get in there.
Yeah, with us doing this, Astro, get underneath the boss.
Okay, my bad.
I was gonna say I also had one, so I tried to get next to the boss, but not under it himself.
Yeah, just wait on the ring.
Yeah, that's around where I was at.
Who did it jump to? Caney?
No, it jumped to
Rainy.
Rainy.
Oh, Rainy.
I think what happened is he got dispelled before you did, and then he
didn't get out right
didn't
away.
get out in time. I don't know. I just know. Actually, did you have a dispel or did one jump to you, Rain?
I got one immediately, I'm pretty sure.
Astro's dispel jumped the Rainy.
Yeah, because I was if his hitbox was there, I was literally there, like on the hitbox. I could have just stepped in, but
Astro's jumped to Rainy, who jumped back to Astro, who jumped back to Rainy. They were just fucking fist fucking each other.
There was no first dispel
yeah.
on the VOD. Did someone die right the debuff was off?
Rainy got dispelled.
No, I
no,
had
it
the
was a
first
dispel.
dispel.
I'm looking
Kenny
at the
was
VOD.
number 2 though.
Yes, Kenny was 2. I'm looking at the VOD. There was 2, 3, 4, and 5 when the numbers.
Because the weak
There was
aura,
never one and
aura
one.
is broken. It still thinks there's 5 dispels.
Yeah.
Was that
Probably, yep.
consistent?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's been that all night.
I haven't been paying attention to it.
Yeah, 2 is 1, 3 is 2, 4 is 3, and 5 is 4.
Are you ready, kids?
We might want to walk through the VOD for the positioning because it was consistent that a lot of people stuck in a nowhere with that don't have a debuff. They for some reason not going in the melee on the
other boss.
Yeah, and then it forces DK to cheat too much into the us who is
Yeah,
correctly
I got
positioned.
pretty close to you there, Belra, trying to get a grip on one of the ads.
Well, I'm being conscious of that fact that I was also looking where there are a lot of people who are too far. Even melees for some reason. I'm not sure why.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First funnel, run through it.
Webs.
Web bombs followed by venomous rain, no overlap.
Rotate.
Rotate. And we're going to charge here in a few seconds.
Pop these nuts.
Venomous Rain is next up. Stay spread for it.
Rotate.
Rotate.
1, 2,
Watch the frontal. And
Move.
rotate after this.
3,
Wind rush.
Don't take it. Don't take it now.
Cleanse poison.
Guys, don't be res a DPS when a healer's dead.
Okay.
Step wipe.
Oh. Oh.
Flying dragon.
No.
I was hunting for someone.
That's not what it was.
Got you, motherfucker.
Yes.
Gotcha, bitch.
Oh, is your cat attacking you?
Yeah. He woke up and chose violence during break.
And he's a kitten with all those nice sharp teeth and claws.
Oh, the super sharp claws? Those things are
He's got
deadly.
kitten claws. I trimmed him,
Yep.
but it's not enough. Ow.
You know what you can do for that? You take a little droplet of like the clear nail polish sealer, and you just dip it right in there and let it dry on the end while it's holding out. It dries really
What,
quick.
just dip his whole fucking paw in there?
No, you take the brush and like push each one of the little claws out, and you just barely put it on the end, and it makes this like little bead on the end, so they have like little soft claws, and it doesn't bother them.
Just don't be a bitch.
I'm okay. I will just let him keep doing
Just
his
get
thing,
sliced
but
up. It'll be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might get mad
heal.
kitten disease.
I hope so.
Cat scratch fever.
Scratch fever.
I think that's a euphemism.
You might catch furry. Oh my god.
Okay, now that I'm a little worried about.
And you share a B-net.
And I share a bean.
Alright, run through this frontal.
I think dude is a little
Webs.
salty he doesn't have someone to share a bean-net with.
No, I just
Web
read a
bomb
note
followed
with my
by
own
venomous
shit.
rain.
It's like saying
You
share
have
a
the three
card, not a
clones you can
flex.
share it with.
Rotate.
Ask Navage, maybe he will.
You're already sharing a fucking straight jacket.
Orb?
I already had stacks.
Pop these nuts.
Charge. Next up is going to be Venomous Rain,
Stop that.
followed by picking up these orbs.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Move.
And we're going to shift the Sky Spinner. Venomous Rain, stay spread.
Wind rush. Cleanse poison.
Rotate, go now. Alright, intermission's up next.
Skull triangle.
Rotate left.
Left.
Drop the rest
Right.
of the orbs on markers.
Will I get launched?
That's my bad, Duna. Sorry. Nope. You didn't kill
Hold
me. you killed my
CDs.
buddy. Oh yeah, I killed her.
Right.
Never mind. Fuck.
He said, "Fuck you, Derek."
Yeah, my bad,
That's
Derek.
the third rotation. I'm
One,
not used to this.
2,
I think we have one of our crankers dead.
Only one
And
cranker
Nerub.
dead.
I know, only one dead.
I picked up the far orb, so I was a little behind.
1. First.
First web vortex. Second, go through.
Pop these nuts.
1,
Okay, dispels.
Spell Danny.
2,
Husky or Zinnia dispel. Husky dispel. Oreo. Duna go in.
I'm good.
1,
And Frank go in.
2.
Dispel. My Windcraft.
We got it.
Well,
She's on-
we got the dispel. Yeah.
I guess position yourself together, team. In clamp.
Blue, stack up too.
Yeah, red.
Bait the frontal. Bait the frontals. Frontals coming out. First red frontal and then blue frontal. And then she's gonna teleport and run to her.
Blue right, blue right.
Second.
First pull, you're going to the middle. Second pull, you're going through.
Yes.
Go
Okay.
soak.
There's a blue orb in the back.
Yeah, it means that someone didn't move to the teleportation position.
Well, that's because it was Oreo.
fine.
Oreo
Rake-
was DC'd.
Yeah, Oreo was DC'd.
Is it still
Or
spawns the
game
orb?
crashed.
Yeah, I mean, he's
Yeah,
still
it's-
in
Oh,
the
he
game.
was
still in
alive?
the game.
Oh,
Yeah, he
okay.
wasn't dead. We were still doing first pull in goes center right, second pull in goes outside. That's what we're doing
Correct.
for that second set.
Yeah,
Yes.
for that second set, that's what we're gonna do.
But
Yeah.
you can't be in the middle. You have to move to the edges.
Yeah, you,
Right.
So, because like we still had a bunch of red that were in the middle, right as blue is getting ready to get pulled through it.
We couldn't run through because people were still there.
You're just gonna get to the outside quicker.
It's just about seeing that section more.
Yeah, I gotta get a little more consistent.
You know, the more comfortable we get. We can also pop like we might put like a roar there or like windrush totems,
I
so
think
we
it
can
would help
actually
a
get
lot.
over there.
There's
Yeah,
like
we're-
2 seconds between the teleport and the straight going out.
Yeah, Roar's not gonna reach the other side.
Yeah, you finery people. Frank's calling you out.
Imagine if Burke had 5% more damage. He might beat.
Hold on,
Oreo.
are you talking? What one are you talking about, Zemio? Or are you talking about?
Okay, so the second pool, say I'm the boss and I'm against
Yeah,
the wall.
yeah.
The wall's like, behind me right here. And
Okay.
blue's here, red's here, whatever. First one you pull in just goes left and touches the wall, and then the second one just goes through to the other side.
Is there a
First
gap
one that gets
behind?
pulled in, you're running towards the center of the room.
Oh, so go. Oh, okay.
So
okay.
go
There was
right.
not a gap on that one, I don't think. There has been
So
gaps
there-
the
on
boss
the-
was on diamond, just for like keeping it consistent. The boss was like over here. The first group, so red was closer to the boss, so they just needed to pick a side and go to it. Blue comes as far as they can. They get pulled in. Blue got pulled in first. They go to the center. The other group then walks through. And then we pick up their orbs. Because they'll walk onto the blue orbs, and red will, or the blue that's in the center will just come over and pick up their orbs.
No matter where you are, if you pulled first, you go to the middle. If you pulled second, you go to the side of the bus.
Yes.
So here, anybody like I'm on blue. We've been pulled second on the first pull, first on the second pull every time. Am I smoking crack, or has anybody else noticed this?
I
Red's
think that's
always
just
been
a
pulled first.
coincidence. I think that's just a
Sure,
coincidence.
all night.
Yep.
It wasn't. No, it wasn't all night.
We've definitely
It was
had
mostly the same.
Like I don't Oh no.
There was one there where I was second instead of being first.
It definitely hasn't been the same. I can't say for sure tonight, honestly, but between other nights, it definitely has.
Also,
yeah, other nights correct, but it got nerfed. It got changed. I wonder if they changed that.
They
'Cause,
wouldn't. I
like,
don't think they would have.
Blue's been
I'm a
pulled second on the first
No,
poll.
it hasn't.
We've been second every single time.
Yeah,
No.
after that poll Zemio, we get dispels, and then after those dispels and damage amp, we're going into second intermission.
There's been at least 2 polls tonight where blue team has gone through on the first blood vortex.
I don't think so.
I'm on blue team. I've had to go to the side
Me too.
twice.
I'm on blue.
I know.
now, I think.
Yeah, we've done it.
It's like a small percentage, but it is a coin flip.
Because I remember going to right and most of my team went
Okay.
left, and I was like, oh,
I'm just gonna
kinda
drop.
here.
I will say. The
Actually,
majority
I'm
of-
gonna. I don't need to drop a fucking stream. I'm just gonna screen share real quick. Because is this visualization helping at all? If blue
My
gets
ears.
pulled.
Need more people spectating.
Anyone that is at least watching so far, because this is what we're describing basically, is like if we start on either side, like of the boss is up against the wall, blue gets pulled in, runs towards the middle, then there's like I just wrote wait because there's like a gap, and then you go soak, but if red's second, they're just gonna get pulled in and just go straight through the boss to where blue initially started and just soak, and that's
Can you just
kind of
drag circles, like simulate the timeline?
yeah, I could do that.
Remove
like-
the arrows, just drag the circles when it happens.
So like, if blue goes first, so blue's first soak, they get pulled in and they go here. Then red gets pulled in and then they go here, and then that's how you complete the rotation. And it doesn't matter obviously which color is which. It just matters like who goes first. Does that visualization help for anybody, or does anybody not understand that? But I guess being here before the poll is the most important part of this. If you're one person over here, like that orb is not getting soaked. Also, this angle might like fucking clip somebody. Like, we just have to get there. Just stay on the same side of the boss. So if like the boss is here and we're here, we're doing this, whatever, and the boss jumps, same thing. You just you draw a line and you do not fucking cross this line like as you move towards the boss. Like you maintain relative position to the center of the room, just like we have been all night.
I mean, I like it in theory. I don't think everybody's gonna get there every time.
You see,
Although I don't think not getting there precisely is not the big problem. Like I'm looking at what we just did.
That's all he wanted
there was,
to do. Yeah,
it
he
was
just wanted to
fine.
draw
It was just fine.
Yeah, there's still
but
time
also,
to go get the other orbs.
and the people, there was no one in the middle from red team that wouldn't allow blue team to go to the middle. During the poll, I'm seeing everyone is on good positions.
I mean, is it
except, like,
possible to
couple
call
blues.
that like a second or two early so people start moving and be there?
You
for
just
sure?
have to. We have to wait to see where she teleports.
Oh, true.
Yeah,
really pre-call
that's why like it's just like P1 where it's like I can't tell you where you're gonna go specifically, but if you know never fucking cross the other side, that we can just do that. That doesn't necessarily need a call. We can just say go. I was trying to do that last time. I know a bunch of people were dead. That's why I was saying like blue right, because we were already on this side of the room. So to go to here would be maintaining that parity. If the bosses are here, it just depends on where we are, right? Just stay on the same relative side of the room because the boss moves to the same two positions every time. We also just have to see that more consistently and with more people alive. So not getting hit by pizzas and fucking sideswiping Daruk is a current point of progression.
I only recall that happening twice tonight. Has it been more?
No, it's only been twice tonight.
We haven't been doing the dispels as cleanly. I mean, I guess we've been doing it more successfully than we really ever have been, but we're still working on that. That's still not 100% guarantee yet.
Twice is still 2 times too many. Are you ready, kids? Still only twice.
It's an improvement over the first day we were in intermission, man. It was like every fucking poll.
Mm-hmm.
And Duna's just laughing his ass off because he never got sniped.
Yeah, every pull, it was him getting fucking sniped. Okay.
All right, you ready, Katie?
Oh shit! Sorry. Yeah.
He was hitting his bone.
Too busy not watching me draw raid plans.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah,
Just
raid
checking to
plans.
see which way he went.
One.
Every
I drew a
time
raid
after
plan.
intermission.
I have. That's exactly what I was doing.
Alright, blue team first base coming out in the field. Run through.
Webs.
Web bomb followed by venomous rain. Don't stack these.
Rotate.
Rotate. If you haven't already, do it at the same time every single pull.
No.
Charge is coming out.
Pop these nuts.
Stop nuking my ads.
Someone fucking grip mine.
So spread for this.
Rotate.
And rotate.
One.
Move.
Shift the sky spinner. Stay spread for this rain.
Wind rush.
Watch it. Red team is a bit of a blue overlap in the back.
Cleanse poison.
Rotate.
Shanks.
Wipe.
1.
Who'd Shanks kill?
He just stuck there for some reason.
I got stuck. I was waiting for the frontal. I was worried that I was gonna get clipped by running. I should have just ran.
The frontal had already come out.
A pally?
The frontal came out like a while ago and you
panicking.
bubbled for it.
Priest caught him.
No,
Yeah,
the
I
man
bubbled for the poison, and then I got stuck behind the line because I was just being slow for no reason. And
You
then
don't
I
need to bubble
panicked
poison anymore.
on going through it.
He bubbled
Yeah, we don't need the bubble venomous rains.
He bubbled the frontal. That was the venomous rain put him in a weird spot, but he bubbled the frontal because there's no way he was getting out in time.
Are you ready, kids?
But I think that disconnect got him.
Yeah, I like ended up in no man's land after that, and it was just yeah.
Sorry.
Man, I don't know what I'm gonna do when I don't like have this corner to stand in anymore. Spent a lot of time standing in this corner.
You'll find a new good place
5,
to stand.
4,
for
You'll
queen.
stand on an
2,
octagon.
1.
First blue bait coming out in a few seconds. Run through.
Webs.
Web bombs followed by venomous rain. Stay spread for these.
Rotate.
Rotate. And we get a charge coming out in a field.
Pop these nuts.
Venomous rain.
Rotate.
And rotate.
Move.
Check the Stein spinner. Alright. Next set of venomous rains. Just a spread for this. And we have
Wind
bombs
rush.
followed by a rotate coming out.
Cleanse poison.
Now start moving.
1.
Oh, we didn't soak. That's a 5.
This is the time where the 4 got you killed there.
Where was that? Do we know?
Not in the
Towards the
melee.
back. In the back. I try to grab it.
We're dead, by the way. We can't res Bo.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah.
Skull
You can do
triangle.
intermission and the
Unless
first
you
as
want to
well.
practice. Should've probably brought it over. Who was gonna do that?
On the left.
Oh, nobody was where they were supposed to be on that.
Yeah.
Everything's fucked.
1.
Left. Right.
One.
Hold CDs.
Goodbye. 2.
Right.
3.
Oh, there's one.
1.
Alright, find a partner. Make it quick.
1.
Though I wasn't even planning to take 4 because I took 4s because it was very far into the charge. Quite deep from the melees.
4 is the new 3.
Well, there were basically it means that there is 2 orbs that were far-ish. And then I don't know where was the second one even.
I was a little discombobulated that pull. I might have missed something. What, like right off the bat when we do the first rotate,
Well, it was
I ice blocked?
blue orb that went off.
It was around where my marker's at. The blue orb that went off.
I think we just fucked up and didn't get the ranged blue orb. I think all 3 of us kind of assumed someone grabbed it and no one did.
Are you ready, kids?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First blue gate's coming out. Run through.
Webs.
Web bombs followed by venomous rain. Stay spread for these.
Rotate.
Rotate. Alright.
Pop these nuts.
Charge is coming out. Venomous rain is going to be the next thing we're dealing with. Stay spread for it.
Rotate.
And rotate.
Move.
Towards Skyne Spinner. Alright, stay spread for this rain.
Wind rush.
And web bombs are coming out now.
Cleanse poison.
Okay. Alright. Next up's going to be intermission. Remember, get to the right of your markers for this first drop here.
Skull triangle.
Scoot over.
Rotate left. Now, every other set of orbs is going on markers or to the left of them.
Left. Right.
Right?
One, 2.
Hold CDs. Right.
Alright, first web vortex is coming
First.
out now. First group, go left and right. Second group, go straight through.
Pop these nuts.
Spells are coming out soon.
You know-
Zimio, get to the center, dispel yourself. Shanks, get to the center.
I'm in.
Husky, dispel. Bago, get to the center. Bag, dispel. Root, or Baylor, get to the center.
And
yeah, dispel. Good.
1.
Waking anybody up?
We have a res. Grab me.
Bait these frontals and then just get ready to run to the boss. She's teleporting now. Find the boss.
First.
We're going to mid here, Red.
Run away from each other.
Hey, dispels are coming out now. 0, get on the boss. Vimeo, dispel.
Frank, you're going to be in middle.
He's gonna teleport.
Oh, middle?
Husky, dispel. Rake, get to the center.
Sorry.
Okay, Nerub, get to the center. Good, clean.
She's on.
Looking at these ads.
I'm spiked back here.
Blue team needs
Can
help.
try and get me out.
Okay. That was. Oh, we have a BR.
Rake,
Prism.
Heroes, Bella.
Oh. That was boring.
Intermission's coming, boys. All right, what we're going to do, we're just going to run right. Just dodge the donuts and run right.
Don't stack.
Orbs get picked up.
Just live. There's plenty of time. All right, so now these web vortexes, this first web vortex, that's fine. This first web vortex, red, you're going to go right. You're going to go right and keep your webs because we're going to have a charge. It's coming out after this frontal. We're going to have dispels and...
On two sides here. That
Blue
can't
team.
happen.
Blue team to the side, not to the.
Well, we have red team.
Which
on
side?
the
You're in
right,
the-
we
you're on
can't
both
go to the
sides.
side.
It's fine. Just
What?
red by wall. Red by the wall. We're going to go... Everyone's going to go right with this web vortex. You're
First.
going to hold on to it. Do not snap your webs. Charge coming in 5.
Big heals here.
Pick up orb.
You take a lot of damage.
1.
I know we can break. Sorry, I was trying to get out of the frontal.
It's fine. We have another web vortex coming. Blue, you're just going to run
Second.
through the boss. Red, you're going mid.
Just got fucking close line.
Sorry, the orbs are far away. This is the one where we can break.
Oh.
This is fucking unfortunate.
Oh, you already got pulled into the boss?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
what
You are
happened there
too
was
slow, okay.
Blue team, yeah, blue team got pulled over red team.
All right,
Right.
this is dispels, obviously.
Yeah, P3
So
dispels.
spear go in.
That's Prog, baby.
Big
We
Prog.
got this. We got this.
Yeah,
this, this, this,
34%.
Wow. That was a great pull.
That was great. Sorry, I kind of started shouting and
Oh,
call
that's
because
fine. It's all shit we've never seen before, and it was
things
mostly
in P3
working.
changes.
You were telling us to get those silos like Red's on both sides of the
Yeah, that
fucking
was true.
box.
Yeah,
We get it.
sorry.
Red was
sorry.
fucking
Guys,
just split.
Do you want to
during the rotate blue, we can actually just when we drop the orbs, we can just sit there because it's like hollow center, and then we can go. You guys are like, I think too far ahead. When it's safer to just wait a second. I don't know if you guys saw it, but 3 people got spiked, and you could just sit there in the center as soon as the orbs drop, just for like a second.
That's a good
and
point.
I got flipped around and fucking
real
had to get out
quick,
of rental.
so people don't panic in P3. The way we're gonna position every time here, actually, hold on, because this never changes for P3. Red, you're always gonna go between Sky Spinner and the wall as much as you can. So, like, say Sky Spinner's on this green gem right here. Red, we're gonna get to here. Blue, you're gonna be towards mid. I keep pinging myself. I'm not trying to. So, like, blue, you'll be at mid. This is for, like, the web vortexes, right? And the first web vortex in P3, there's a charge directly after it. So, red, we're going to get pulled. Go right, even if we're second. Blue, same deal. If you're first, you're just going to go right. Or whoever's first goes right.
I thought it was the second team that holds their webs.
Nope, it's always red.
Always red because
Always
you guys
red.
are the ones used to carrying him.
Yeah, okay. We just had to hold them for a long time. I had to pop everything there to stay alive.
Yep.
So whoever, yeah, you have to use a personal or something.
Oh, I
But,
had
like,
everything rolling.
Whoever's the first group pulled in the first and the third web vortexes in P3. Well, all of them. You're going right, and then the second group is going through. Red, you are
Oreo.
saving your webs first and third web vortex of P3. But if everyone's alive, like,
we might kill it.
That boss is fucking dead at 8 minutes.
When you say right, do you mean right or do you mean towards the middle?
First in P3. In P3, this is only for P3. Whoever is first always goes right. Whoever's second always goes through. And for first and third web vortexes, red team, you don't break your webs until after the charge. And then if we all are alive and just doing the fight, we'll... Correct, yeah. For P3, red will always be as close to the wall as they can, and blue will always be towards mid. Just so there's none of the panicking of, like, red is on both sides of the fucking boss.
Yeah, I like that. That makes sense.
Yeah, on the first dispels, like I still can't hit the boss. Blue's like surrounding it.
Also, for that set of webs that we're not breaking, I know not everybody's used to doing webs, but make sure that you use a defensive because you're taking more damage during that.
I don't know who my partner was there, but
My partner died.
Good job.
I think it was me actually. No,
You
it
were my
wasn't me.
partner?
No,
No.
I don't know who.
I don't know who
Me
it
and my
was, but
partner
I-
stayed. Me and my
might have
partner
been.
stayed alive.
It might have been me. I thought we crossed the line. I fucking zoned out and I just stood on my partner.
No, I was trying to get across, but my partner died before I even made it through.
I think me and my partner were the third stop on that. I don't know who it was, but we're the heroes. I'm just saying.
But you know what? That was a really good fucking pull.
Let's do it again.
That was our first time getting to second intermission with more than one person alive or 2 people alive, and we fucking cranked it. So let's crank it again.
The only thing I didn't like that pull was seeing the third set of orbs on the first intermission. Ugh.
Yeah, we're gassing it, and now we're not.
Just nobody die.
Holy shit.
Also, if you're wondering why my game and my PC crashed, it's because WoW tried to use 164 gigabytes of RAM.
Holy fuck! What?
That's
you have
it?
a new PC. Your new PC doesn't have 256 gigs of
No,
RAM.
I only bought 128.
That sounds like a you
jeez.
problem.
Yeah, bro. What the hell? Also, you bought 128 gigs. What the fuck are you doing with that
Hell
machine?
yeah.
5,
Because he
four,
could.
Playing well.
3,
Of DDR5
Jesus
too.
Christ.
I got a good deal on it.
He's rendering 3D furry porn in the background while playing WoW.
You know it is.
No, I got
Webs.
a set of Corsair fucking sticks for like 380.
I got a pair of sticks for you.
A pair.
Rotate.
Rotate.
You're a unique individual, man. You know that?
Not rotate.
We don't have a web.
Rip.
Find a partner. Save yourself for a repair bill.
Yeah, peep no movie.
Pop these nuts.
Dude,
Fucking-
throw that thing in a box.
Oh man, you're sounding like Shanks.
Yeah, now you're...
Whoa, whoa,
Peeb
whoa.
is new
Nino
Shanks.
never did shit like
Peeb?
that. I don't know what you're
Peeb
talking
is
about.
new
Drac, take it.
Shanks.
Drac, take it. Run.
Oh my god.
That is why
Peeb,
there's the
50K
rating
in the
Discord
guild bank?
banner.
I've been putting Soulstone on Paleo Sag since you said it stops you from wanting to onk.
Deep 50K in the guild bank?
Yeah, you wish.
That's true. Rainy can just pay it. Coming from the same.
I don't have that much money.
I was about to say, do you two combined have that much money?
Poor bro.
Maybe across all of my characters.
Just do professions.
Really?
Easy gold.
No, across all of them, I probably have like 500.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Husky does bring up a great point.
Wait, Husky. Is that your OC? Is a Husky?
No, I just like Huskies, dude. They're fucking amazing.
Needs to be released.
Yeah, but how much do you like them?
People
They're
don't know
fucking-
that.
Enough that I'm gonna get a
crack dogs.
Samoyed.
I will say,
Jesus. Barn, did you release?
amount of
No.
degenerates I've met at work is concerning.
Every system admin I've ever known has owned a furry suit, and it wasn't a cheap one either. I'm just saying.
He's here.
It's one of those things where I think about is like, if someone performed like a terrorist act on like a furry convention.
Oh, I
like-
forgot that fucking rake was a goddamn Worgen.
Like the U.S. fucking IT sector is just destroyed at that point.
Yeah.
Right?
If the plane goes down, go to the furry convention.
The IT world is fucked.
Does that mean you're a
5,
furry, Palio?
4,
No.
3, 2,
He
1.
likes guns too
What?
much.
No,
This is a
But
safe space.
I would.
I don't know why
I
you guys
would
think he works in
say-
IT. He works at McDonald's.
Oh yes, that is true. Is it McDonald's now?
Oh, you snitched, didn't you?
Yeah,
Oh,
fucking
were you the
snitch.
one? Motherfucker.
Webs.
You know, kind of always did to make me as that kind of
Don't
guy.
overlap these. Don't overlap anything here. Get ready to rotate.
Rotate.
Trying to figure out how it went from Wendy's to McDonald's now.
That's a demotion, definitely.
First charge is coming.
Pop these nuts.
Big one. Stay spread for Venomous Rain.
Rotate.
Rotate. Watch the frontal. And
Move.
Get the Sky Spinner. Next up is gonna be Venomous Rain. Stay spread.
Wind rush.
Frontal. And we got these web bombs.
Cleanse poison.
Rotate. And we got this charge coming out. Alright, so center.
Skull triangle. left,
Okay, the rest of these orbs get
Right.
dropped on markers or to the left of them.
hold CDs, right,
Okay. Alright,
First.
First blood vortex.
pop these nuts,
Okay,
Okay,
that's the wrong side.
dispels. Can you get to the center?
1,
Dispel
2,
Semiote spell. Rake get to the center.
Dispel.
Husky dispel.
Blue orbs. Blue.
Dispel.
Rainy Lust.
Husky. Okay, Rainy, get underneath the boss in the center. And
Burke, get under the bus.
Rainy, get back under.
There you go, you got it?
Get on your sides. We're gonna bait frontals. And then the boss is gonna teleport. Blue, you're gonna
First.
go to the right side.
Not the
That
right
was
side.
unfortunate.
Yeah, first is supposed to go right and left.
Well, we
No, no.
were.
No, we go
Someone
straight,
was.
straight and through.
First is supposed to go middle.
Yeah.
Middle.
Oh, middle, yeah.
Middle.
Yeah, you're right.
What happened is a couple people went mid and then
A couple people went right, so then blue
Yeah.
couldn't go through, and then they couldn't go nowhere.
Yeah, no, red wasn't. Red wasn't even at the boss. We were all like there.
Like everyone needs to like as soon as we say like watch for the boss, stop what you're doing and get ready to go.
Yeah, that's kind of the only thing that has to happen there.
Were we committing a Windrush
It's such a-
totem slash?
We
We
didn't have.
are.
We don't have them assigned, but yeah, that's
We have
pretty
some.
much the best spot where we could use one.
Windrush and that's actually it. It's just Windrush that's assigned.
Do we have a shaman on both sides for Windrush? Or are they both on? They're both on one side.
we got
aren't
one.
they?
No, we
No,
got
no,
one
we
for
keep
both.
going. Yep.
There's a shaman on every side.
Yep.
You got turned around it probably, like, cause they're just like, I was completing my rotation, and then there was just a rogue fucking priest.
Are you ready, kids?
Bro, I'm gonna lose my juiced shield. What the fuck, Belra? How am I gonna? What am I gonna do without this extra 1 million health on pull?
Sagan
Power
got here
issue.
before Belra released.
Well, Pero's not alive yet, but he said he's ready. So I'm
Okay.
just gonna go ahead. and
Power
full
issue.
stop.
Yeah, put ready check.
No,
No, so-
cat issue, not power issue. Cat issue. Is your cat plugged in?
You guys and your cat.
He's charging his shotgun.
I actually just did. I cocked my gun.
Well, I bet you did something.
Now I only have a
5,
2 million
4,
HP shield on pull.
3, 2,
Now I'm gonna starve.
Alright, blue team first bait's coming in a few seconds. Through.
webs,
Blood bombs and venomous rain. Stay spread. Get ready to rotate.
rotate,
Move now. Okay, first charge is coming out
pop
now.
these nuts,
In this rain, stay spread.
Rotate.
And rotate.
Frank, I can get those far ones. Oh, unless you like the charge.
Move.
Alright.
Doesn't matter.
Rotate the spine spinner.
1 HP.
Spread for this.
Wind rush.
And get ready to rotate after these web bombs.
Cleanse poison.
Now. Coming up next.
Skull triangle.
Okay, remember, drop first set of orbs to the right of markers. Rotate left.
Left.
Every other set is on the markers or
Right.
to the left of them.
Hold CDs. Right.
One. First.
Flood vortex. Second team goes straight through.
Pop these
Okay,
nuts.
your dispel's here. Zero, you're gonna be first in. Demio dispel. Banks go in.
I'm in.
Husky dispel. Bago go in.
Bang.
Okay, Astro go in.
In.
Dispel.
Sham. Teleportation.
All right, bait these frontals, and then she's gonna teleport.
First.
Those blue guys on the right
blue,
there
blue
are on
went,
the
yeah,
wrong
blue
side.
went to left side.
Well, that's.
I
This
pinged
was
where
the
red
marker-
was going.
This was the. Like, we were on X, which was closer to this left side. Well, right for the center.
I mean, it
but-
was
I guess you were equally.
50 split. That's why 5 people
Yeah,
went
we need to
left
be
and 5
harder
people
on.
went right.
We can't be front back. We have to be left right. I just think we
were
weren't
on
standing right.
This, and then half of the raid went to the far side on the frontal,
Well,
and so we
real
got split
quick, why did a red player go from like here across
The Poland.
all? No, I know, but why was a red player out here? Like,
Does
should
it
have
pull their
been-
dead bodies? Because that's where somebody was
No,
dead
that-
the whole time.
Somebody alive.
That was me. That was Rainy.
Yeah, that.
I was in the middle, and I wasn't sure which side people were going to, so I blinked and made a bad judgment. So that's my
Yeah,
fault.
The first team. Oh, sorry, I need to. Get
Oh
rid of
shit!
my-
Hey, Oreo.
Yeah, no, it gets hidden by my release week aura.
No, we haven't been logging for.
No, we have.
We have
He,
40 minutes.
when he
I had-
recrashed, I thought the
Yeah.
same thing. He posted another
Oh, there's
one.
a new log. Okay.
Yes, it is. It is still logged.
Yeah, that was my fault.
Let
I
me-
went to the wrong section.
Let me get rid of my release week aura real quick. Or just force it not to load.
Yeah, the dispels are getting a lot cleaner for sure.
And we are cranking. Some of us are cranking. People with full.
Still keep seeing
raid
those third
loads.
set of orbs in the first intermission, though. I don't want to see those anymore. Please.
I can you blame that to Frank, specifically Frank,
Well,
because he
two
read.
people got hit by that. One just unfortunately
Even though
had about
even though
3
Frank
feet
died,
more
he did
HP.
the fourth most damage in intermission on that pull.
Exactly. That's why we didn't break it as fast, because Frank was dead.
I get DKs are gripping, but
My
like blue,
CDs are up in the
blue
shield.
is like still surrounding the second boss, even on like the damage.
When is this?
When
during
you
the-
move the boss to the side, red's over there, blue's supposed to be here, but instead blue's kind of like all around the boss, all around the bug, instead of being concentrated on one side. What happens is that a lot of red melees is kind of like deciding go in or go or not to go. It's like, well, I guess I fucked there. At no point you should be under the boss. Those people who don't do dispels.
Or in
under the-
front on the red side.
Well, at least if you're in front, you will notice that you are alone. But if you under, I guess you don't see what's going on, and don't be under the bug. Unless you are blood decay that needs to grip.
So now that we've had it for a couple pulls, does anyone dislike that lost timing? Plus or minus any amount of seconds? I think that's pretty good, because it's ending right as like we're running. Like it technically ended during that pull. So if anything, I might pull it forward like 5 to 10 seconds.
I mean, like I said, like red melee is not hitting anything at the beginning of that.
Yeah, during Lust, you guys were just like literally boxed out that last pull.
I know it sucks for you guys, but it's also not the end of the world. I know it shouldn't be happening, but it's also not gonna make or break a kill. Missing out on a little bit of damage there, but yeah.
I guess what happens is that if there is any pre-ramp on any of the melee DPS on the red side, they cannot
Yeah,
do it.
that's true. Is that affecting anybody not being able to ramp then?
Well, so looking at like Lust damage, I think what I don't know actually. I think that's 0, but so 0 and Rake did less than both tanks during
Yeah,
Lust.
we died.
Like they were completely boxed out.
We died.
Zero and Rake are on opposite sides. Zero's in blue side.
Oh, okay. You guys are opposite. Okay, you died in the beginning. That's not what I thought then. So, I mean, I don't know. Full uptime people were, I guess, like Burke and up. Burke did slightly less than Balra.
I was just saying that it's not worth moving the lust up if like we're not gonna use any of it.
Mm-hmm.
We're used to being boxed out at this point.
Okay.
Well, is it just
mean,
one like that pull? It looks like on the replay, it was just Caney boxing out all of red.
I was gonna say, is there
'Cause,
someone in
like,
particular that's
blue-
boxing you guys out? Because I'm standing
Blue
on my
was-
side.
Unless I'm looking at the replay incorrectly at the wrong time. Like blue is outside of Thor, who is in the middle getting dispelled, all on the opposite side of Anubrash.
Well, there was some other melees in the boss, which makes you question should they come closer, because if they are not on the right side, they can easily just walk into you accidentally. But yeah, Kane, I think I even called out Kane in voice chat even, like.
Yeah, I
when
think
that
maybe it wasn't so much like a physical boxing, just like an uneasiness, because so Zero and Rake literally touch because they're pretty close, and then like, yeah, Caney's kind of close, but like, there's probably is room.
I guess that's something we can work on.
It's taking a
Well,
risk. Like,
no,
okay, I
no.
can come closer,
So,
but like,
here's what happened. I'm looking at the replay right now. And essentially what happened is they just picked the wrong side of the boss to be on, not vertical or horizontal, or not vertically or horizontally, but, or, sorry, they were on the left side of the boss instead of the right side of the boss. If they were at the same, like, y-axes, but just 30 feet to the right, they're fine. The problem is both Kaney and Zero kind of ran into the red team there, because they were trying to get on Sky and Spinner for the debuff, when if you just flipped to the other side of the boss, you guys both would have been fine. Would have been a lot safer, and just everyone would have had a lot more space.
Are you ready, kids?
Me too, Spaggo. It's pretty hectic. I almost die there sometimes too, running around trying to grip instead of death striking. So, yeah.
Once we swap, just know that like where your orbs are, that's your side.
Given that anyone can dispel the second phase, do we want to just swap?
I missed that. What are we swapping?
Wait, what?
Well, the second phase, she stopped using poison. She uses magic dispellable debuff. The same as poison mechanic, you have to dispel it constantly, but it's now dispellable by anyone, any healer. I mean,
the magic debuff.
and if he's doing the gripping duty, should they just simplify it, holding constantly the magic pitch instead of him?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. It does get a little hairy there initially, trying to grip those and taking all the magic damage and the noob damage, but yeah, that might work.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Alright, blue team first base coming out in the field.
Webs.
First web bombs are coming out. Spread for rain. And get ready to rotate.
Rotate.
Go now.
Pop these nuts.
Every time.
Spread for rain.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Move.
Shift to Sky Spinner now. And Venomous Rain.
Wind rush.
Get ready to rotate.
Cleanse poison.
Going now.
We miss web.
I got you, Toski.
Oh, you died in pre-swarm too fast.
No repair bill for you. I've noticed it like 3 or 4 polls in a row now. I've just always didn't want to say it in the middle of the poll, and we were getting too far into the fight for me to remember. I don't know if it's a DPS loss for you, Peeb, or not, but every pull I see your fucking cat fucking bopping around as it follows the boss. Like, it literally crosses my field of view every screen. It, like, bounces from here to here.
So it does its own thing.
I know,
it does
but,
AoE
like,
pulsing damage.
is it a DPS loss if he's just, like, not on the boss like a hunter pet?
It's kind of he just does his own thing. I can't even control him unless I wanted to make like a crazy.
Well,
macro for it.
I was gonna say like not necessarily to chain because I know you can't like tell him what to do or whatever, but like not press him on a different boss. I guess they both kind of fuck around. I don't know. It's just funny that I literally watch your cat like it's like like counting sheep. It like fucking bounces over my screen every pull.
I will say you can force them to attack your target if you just keybind everything to a macro that has /pet attack in it. But that is kind of a fucking nuisance to do.
I just didn't know how much it mattered which boss he was hitting and if he lost any uptime because he definitely is just fucking walking every pull. It's
Yeah,
just
he, like,
funny to
walks
me.
and leaps all over the place.
Yep.
They're a fucking spaz.
I was gonna start making TikToks to get TikTok famous, but
yeah,
then
I don't think he. I'm not sure he has an actual pet.
Yeah, you can't do anything about him.
I was gonna say like cast it on the other boss, but I don't know if that matters either.
I believe
just
it is a
cast
totem.
as soon as the enrage, like the entangle happens.
It's the only way you drop statue now
5,
too, so I doubt he
4,
can change the
3,
timings much.
2,
Yeah.
1.
Okay, blue team first bait's coming out of the field. Run through.
Webs.
And stay spread for these, don't overlap anything.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Pop these nuts.
And stop annihilating my scarabs.
There it is, every pull.
Okay,
I'll
venomous rain.
I'll show you when we're done.
Rotate.
Yeah, I don't think there's a better timing for it though, because he's getting the pulsing damage and all the ads from the statue. I don't think you can change that.
That's
Move.
why I asked. I wasn't sure.
Okay, shift the spine spinner. And next up is going to be venomous rain.
Wind rush.
And web bombs. Get ready to rotate.
Cleanse poison.
We're going now.
One.
Alright. Next up is going to be intermission.
Skull triangle.
Remember, first set of these orbs is getting dropped to the right of the marker. Take left. Every other set of markers is going to the
Left.
or every set of orbs is going to the markers or to the left of them.
Right. Hold CDs.
Nice.
Alright. Dodge funnels. And we're gonna get web vortex. Blue your first, left your
Second.
right.
Pop these
Okay,
nuts.
dispels.
1.
What are you doing, Paleo?
I'm a fucking idiot. Sorry, I was looking at the raid leader list.
I took out both of you, or you took out Vera.
No, I took
Spear,
out
are you
both of
ready?
you.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Spear, get under. 0, get under.
Rain, get under. And the skull strike.
Okay, grab that back.
No, that was I was looking at fucking raid leader list like a dumbass.
I was too busy cranking.
So
Holy shit. This spec is so fucking RNG, it's so stupid.
Ross?
My spec is completely RNG too. It just comes down to whether or not you spawn a blood beast or not. Pretty fucking stupid too.
Like, I mentioned it like earlier on, but like the whole way this shit happens to work right now, since I run Spellslinger, is like on the good pulls, like all my cooldowns are delayed because every other global is just throwing frost orbs, and my orbs do a fuck ton of damage.
Especially when they're stacked up, right?
I'm dropping a repair hammer.
Do you not have an invis, Rainy?
No, I can't. I just didn't want to do it if
Okay,
we
yeah,
dropped
go ahead.
anything.
That's gonna put permission, dude. Don't be a bitch.
Running away.
Man, what the fuck?
God damn it.
Shit.
Damn it, I used my pawn.
Fuck.
Can we reset it
I
down?
use my pod.
No, I'm just kidding.
Are ya ready, kids?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blue team first base. Just find a partner.
Just white.
Webs.
Oh shit! I got a strike. Look at.
Like a bowling strike.
I think I got 5 people.
Rotate.
Just leap into the group.
Yeah.
I just watched a train of people run towards me.
That's what I look for, is whether or not the spirit angel's up.
Are ya ready, kids?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, blue team first base coming in the field. Run through.
Webs.
Venomous rain, stay spread for this. Get ready to
Rotate.
Rotate now.
Pop these nuts.
And in. Spread for venomous rain. And get ready to rotate.
Rotate.
Go now.
1, 2,
Flip all these orbs.
Move.
Get the sky spinner.
Wind rush.
Web bombs are coming out.
Cleanse poison.
Rotate now. Okay, next up's gonna be intermission.
Skull triangle.
Okay, first set of orbs, drop these to the right of the marker and rotate left. Every other set from here on out is going to be dropped on the markers or to the left of them.
Left. Right.
Rotate right.
Hold CDs. Right.
First web vortexes are coming out in the field. First team left and right.
First.
Second team all the way through.
Pop these nuts.
Zimio dispel me.
Break.
In. Husky dispel him. Rainy get under.
Red team.
Can't get that scare for another 4 seconds. I don't know if anybody else can grip.
Who's on?
Get to your sides.
Blue team be over by ping.
Oh shit, the old.
Bait these frontals, and then we're gonna follow the boss.
Yes.
Red go right.
Second.
I'm in.
I got stuck on a bad side there.
There was one terrorist to the left of the boss that kind of fucked the whole game.
1.
I don't know why you would go right. Like blue's more closer to the left side of the boss.
I said red go right.
Yeah, it was at the same time essentially when the pull happened. So I didn't have time to react.
You want to just
You're already on the right-hand side of the boss.
Real quick.
I was
real
just
quick.
telling us to go.
No.
It had nothing to do with the poll, is the thing.
No decision making mid pull. You go if you're the first team, or if you're the closest team to the boss, you go right.
Okay.
You're either going to be the first one that gets pulled through anyways, and you run through the center, right? Because then that gives the other team the chance to shift to the left for their pull in, or you get pulled in second. It doesn't matter no matter what, because the first team goes to the center.
First team obviously on that one.
No,
I just went to the middle until he said right, and then a little bit right.
You
I
have
was
to, like...
I was correcting an issue we had like 10 or 15 polls ago where I pinged where red needed to get and I said red go right side. That was not when the poll came out. That was when the first poll came out. That was not when red got pulled. That was when blue got pulled in, they had to run to the middle. There was some reds that ran to the left and some reds that ran to the right. That's why I made the call for everyone to go right. It wasn't as we were getting pulled, Frank.
Yeah, it was before.
But whoever's closest to the boss going right side is also just good.
One second. I think everyone was fine, positioned fine. It's just second, first pull people mixed where they run.
Yeah, there
The
was
entire red
was
team
a
was very well positioned before the pull.
there was a blue that was just like standing on the left side of the boss after
Yeah, I
red
got
got
stuck
pulled
on the
in.
wrong side. That was me.
Yeah. It's all good.
Just waited it out and ran to the other side, though. Wasn't too bad, unless I fuck somebody else over position-wise.
Let's just get back to P3, guys.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Team first wave is coming out in a feed.
Webs.
Rain is going to be next up. Stay spread for this.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Pop these nuts.
Alright, Venomous Rain's coming out.
Rotate.
Rotate.
One.
Move.
Alright.
Wind
Next
rush.
up's going to be web bombs. We will be rotating after these come.
Cleanse poison.
Now. Alright. Intermission is up next. Get this clean. Don't get swiped by a fucking cone here.
Skull triangle.
Rotate left.
Left.
Every other
Right.
orb get dropped on the markers or to the left of them.
Hold CDs.
I saw that.
Alright, first web vortex is coming out in a few.
First.
First team left and right, second team straight through.
Pop these
The
nuts.
spells are coming out next. Spear for Sun.
In.
Semio to spell. Bago, get in.
1.
Husky to spell. Frank, get in. And Astro, get in.
No.
Okay, Blue, you're gonna be over by King. Okay, funnels are coming out. Look at where the boss is going. Blue team, come over to ping. This is gonna be easy. We're going.
Second.
Okay, get out of the center of the room. Blue team, you should be like over here.
Red.
Any thunder?
We had the soaks there.
Okay, Zero, get under the boss. Zemio to spell.
She did.
I get a blue BRS.
Rainy,
Hey,
get under the
Dumpy.
boss. The spell.
Aerith.
So, did a blue player on that pole kind of just run the
Yeah.
fucking Narnia?
I think
They
Host
ran
was
to
slow
the
getting-
side. They ran to the side and then realized the mistake and started running to the middle too late because we got pulled.
Okay.
It was 2 people even, I think, but one managed to dodge.
And Astro accidentally came to where we were soaking red orbs.
I went to go get dispelled and I realized I was further down on the list. So I went to back out and I just went the wrong way. Ran right into Zemio. So I was the Zemio terrorist.
So which one? I thought we decided that if you're closest to the boss, you're going right, but that's not the same one as that one?
I mean, so
That's for pre-positioning for the pole.
specifically, yeah, that has nothing to do with where you go after the pull. That is only before the pull.
That way, so we don't have people.
Okay.
We don't. Yeah,
Okay.
we
So
don't
we
have
went
people crossing over each other
because
getting sucked
the
in.
boss went back. We were here specifically, so just going here makes more sense than trying to go fucking there.
Yeah.
Like,
I see what you're saying. So blue should have been on the right side there, red on the left side of the boss.
Yep.
Yes.
And then blue runs
Yeah.
towards the center,
Mm-hmm.
I
and
think
red
it's
runs
it's just easier if you
left and
draw,
right.
if
left
you
and right.
use these
No,
lines.
no.
Like,
Red would run through the boss there.
yes,
Okay.
you
I
always
think current
go.
position is good. If
Yeah,
Yeah, the
if we have this
pre-positioning
too,
was fine.
We just set on
and
a
imagine
marker.
that Anub is a boss that we need to run around, not like swap them in place. And if we this 2 teams, blue should go there.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it seems like the left one is closer, you should go there. Red will go there.
I was just confused by the right thing, because I thought you meant the closest moves right
can-
after the pull.
you guys need
but
the
I
graphic
got
again?
it now. No, I got it now.
This is to break confusion when the boss is right behind the marker. If the boss is there, we don't do it, right? We just shift. Like if the boss where I just pinged and markers is our position, we just shift along the line. But when we have the situation where boss is behind this marker or this marker, we kind of have to figure who moves where, because we were always fucking it up. So we decided that blue will always go to the right if the blue is closest.
Are y'all ready, kids?
Like 2 or 3 more pulls in for the night.
I'll post a more formal version of what I had showed in the discussion for people to reference. I'll probably throw it at the end of the current raid plan.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. First blue base coming out in the field. Come through.
Webs.
Web bombs followed by venomous rain. Stay spread for these.
Rotate.
Rotate. We missed one. Final
Yeah.
partner.
Sorry, I'm lagging.
Pop these nuts.
Oh no, Toski.
I swear every good pull it's with the juiced shield. It makes a difference. That extra million HP off the bat. Mint.
Are y'all ready, kids?
Someone's running back.
No. Well, Sag didn't want me to have big shield. Big shield.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. First blue base coming out in the field. Run through.
Webs.
Blood bombs and venomous rain. Stay spread for these.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Pop these nuts.
And spread with this venomous rain.
Rotate.
And rotate.
Move.
Alright, fifth the spine spinner. Okay, venomous rain, stay spread for this.
Wind rush.
And get ready to rotate.
Cleanse poison.
Now.
Go. Just go. We'll take care of it. Too late. Yeah.
Just find a partner. Yeah, just find a partner.
So, genuine question, because I've considered it a couple times tonight. Is there anything preventing me from soaking the webs? I don't think there is, right? Just you'd
Skull
have to go back and
triangle.
get my orb.
You don't drop an orb from it.
That's true. So nothing's preventing me from soaking it.
What's happening is there's just a lot of extra movement that doesn't need to happen. It's a lot of like jumping and running back and forth. It's like just find a spot and plant there. There's no need to fucking spaz out.
He's probably just doing generic fire mage things, but you can just jump up and down. You don't have to
Oh,
input
he
any
is.
actual movement commands. Yeah, you just gotta.
It's
jump
the
up
it's
and
the
down there.
combustion QE moves.
Yep, you gotta spacebar that. This boss doesn't let you wiggle like that. You gotta just jump up and down in place if you're gonna need movement to not cast pyros. 35 seconds.
It's all good. Little minor tweak and it shouldn't be an issue anymore.
That's why I've always like, whenever I've had to play fire, I just jump up and down. I just basically like slam spacebar. So you don't actually move your character at all, but you get the same result. Yeah, that's also like, that was the other thing. That's what I was saying is like, you guys hesitated to soak it, but I could have just soaked it or Sag could have soaked it. We just need to like get out of the way of the boss at that moment in time.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. First blue bait. Run through.
Webs.
Spring, web bomb. What happened there?
Just find a partner.
Someone was.
They didn't
Rotate.
die. Oh,
They died of
betrayal.
betrayal.
It just feared barrel jump too fast.
Look at all the reds.
Pretty much as usual.
Or just blue slowly creeping forward again like we did the first week, where they're slowly getting closer and closer.
Oh, hold up. If Belra died here on ping there, That meant a blue player was out of position.
Yeah, we always
What's
go
this
there.
here?
We always go
we're,
there.
We're just trying to get closer, but like people are cheating forward, and so this like those of us who are in the backside of it trying to use the shortest part of the triangle, we're getting cucked by it because the people who are on the far side are slowly baiting closer and closer to the front side of the boss. It's
I'm
just people are
holding a
walking
hard
forward.
fucking line here. I just stand at the front of that triangle and I just hopefully keep them at bay.
I'm confused. We just started stacking them. Like a noob was just moving over there. They weren't even stacked yet, and somebody was like cheated that far ahead. I guess seems weird to me, but I guess it happened.
Well, it's just been happening the last couple pulls where the edge of the frontal is like on this side of this of the boss, where we're having to take extra steps again when it used to be in the middle of the boss because we were actually max melee distancing it.
Well, it depends on who it picks and where they're standing. Like if we're
Yeah.
not as religious about stacking tightly.
Or just if
I
you're
stand in the same goddamn place, but
underneath the boss's Spadusi and it picks you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go for one more pull. This will be the last pull. Make this
good one.
Make this one good.
Like a cow.
Unless we reset in like 20
5,
seconds, then this
four,
is the last pull.
my dick.
2,
Well, that's one way
Or
to start.
poorly.
Like, see, we're underneath the boss again.
Well, yes, but you should be running through here, and then you'll be coming to
Webs.
the left side of the boss here. Stay spread for the spin and the frame.
Rotate.
Rotate. And shard is coming out soon.
Pop these nuts.
Cut a little closer than I would have liked that, Webbers.
Right.
Blame the melee.
Rotate.
Alright, rotate.
1,
Move.
Alright. Stay spread for the spin and the frame.
Wind rush. Cleanse poison.
Rotate. And intermission positions.
Skull triangle.
Okay, rotate left. Remember, every orb is getting dropped on markers or to the left of them
Left.
from this point on.
Right.
Rotate right.
Damn it.
Hold CDs. Right.
one,
Yeah, my soaking partner died, so my orbs are gonna go off.
I went from 2 to 5. I think. I don't know. Maybe I missed something. My bad.
second,
I picked up a shit ton as well. I had to stand in this
Pop these
button
nuts.
to avoid dying instantly.
Toss the other way.
Oh,
Good luck.
It doesn't matter.
Wait, how did I die? What the fuck?
My orbs are going off as well.
Yeah, it's
Everybody a little tired, I guess.
yeah, it happens.
I think we can
regardless-
squeeze in one more pull. One
I
minute
don't
should
know.
be enough.
I don't know about that. I mean, it depends on whether or not we want to quit at 11.
We
I'm
did
down.
we did really fucking good today. So we come back tomorrow, like nice and fresh. Everyone, get your Nerub refinery on like an
Best was
alt.
like
Just
34,
do LFR.
34%.
Yeah, get your fineries
Yeah,
and yeah, we chopped off 20% boss health. The first time we got through.
Refinery too. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. The first time we got through second dispel, we got all the way through second intermission, and I think first dispel in P3, right?
Did we?
I think
Yeah,
so.
not everybody was alive though.
Maybe we got to first dispel in P3.
Yeah, true.
I think we at least got to it. I don't remember if we finished it or not, but we definitely got to it.
So just if you have a fresh level 80 alt, just like heal an LFR, you'll get 40 something finery. Yeah, we got a P3 charge or two. And we'll prog this boss some more
We actually
tomorrow.
caught one too, which is fucking wild. The first time we got there, we caught it.
Yeah, fucking killing it, guys. All right, well, I will talk to you guys tomorrow.
See ya.
Later. I think Frank's right. It's not pure copium. I think it's within the realm of dying, potentially.
This boss? Yes,
yeah,
very much so.
Genuinely, because this is the kind of boss that, like, especially with the finery and with whatever, like P3 is kind of it's not a whole. The only new thing is, okay, don't break your webs when you get pulled in. That's the only actual new thing. So, and it
There's
should be kind of
nothing
short.
new to learn though. It's just doing the same thing over and over.
I think what's we have to figure out those moment patterns P2 because this is what repeats in P3 and this is what more intense in a way that after the moment you have to start movement for the next thing. It's like chains those events where we have to make split decisions where you stand and where you're not fucking up, like a dispel stand, run next, dispel stand, run next. This overlaps too tight with everything like lines, circle dodges. So if we are fucking up positioning on P2, it will persist in P3. So all those things like who goes left, who goes right, how fast you do this, how fast after the dispel we move to the next position, that needs to be precise because P3 is just that, but even tighter.
Yeah, we'd have to start getting P3 pretty consistent early in the night to get some good reps in.
But yeah, good shit, guys. Make sure you sign up on the raid sign up channel. We are gonna have an off week in December for Christmas Eve and Christmas. If you haven't filled out the form for New Year's Day, please do.
It is penned in raid discussion.
Hey, it's fair, man. It's holiday times. I know people go out of town, they do stuff, but like I already know I don't think we're gonna be raiding on Christmas Eve or Christmas. I won't be here.
Why I took a vacation?
No, I'm gonna
Maybe
be out of
hire
town.
somebody to play my account. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate how it always happens at this time of year. Is just it always seems to line up with raid days. But I think if we get a couple of clean P3 pulls, I think this boss is definitely within the realm of dying. So, good shit.
Oh. I think the top parse on that fight is Enhancement Shaman, so you just need to convince them to give it to you instead of Daruk. It is what it is. You and me both, brother. Alright, I think I'm hopping off. You guys have a good night. See you tomorrow.